Alright. Let's see what this game... I did a little bit of the intro to get that out the way. Let's see what it's all about. Okay. Yay, I guess. Oh, almost, man, almost got 1,000 health already? Hell yeah. And items that I'm probably never going to use. What? Okay. Back in here again, I see. So be it. You again? So be it. Let's try. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Sure thing, pal. Why are we talking? More cutting. Of course. Feels like a Final Fantasy villain. Or a bad one. Hey, Reap. The gooning game, I see. I figured I'd try it out. It's free. Gonna have to fight her. Hey, well, Swade. Okay, and everything is good. This is like Gears of War. God of War, dude. What the? Okay, can I run? No, I cannot run. Oh, can I run? No? Okay. Just a walk. Can we just go? No? Okay. It's free, so I figured I'd try it out. Okay, that was extra dialogue there. It wasn't on the bottom. Or it might have been the same thing. Can we go? No, we cannot. Cannot run. I guess it was. Oh, well, thanks for shutting the door on me. There's no WWE champions. Not really. Final Fantasy has my time. So, yeah, give me everything inside. Let's take it all. Or, all right. Yeah, I was there. Then I ended up here. Yes, I'm in your memories. Somehow. No, I didn't know Secret Limited came out with a new video. I'll have to definitely watch that. And I know Icy and I are gonna watch the that hour-long video that the Kino Casino did on Phil. What are we waiting for? Protect you. You're the one unconscious right now. There. Get out of my way. 150 plus rage quits. Oh my god, did he really? Is it up to 150? 28 rage quits so far in 2025. That is. Like, there's no reason for that many rage quits. Like that Phil shouldn't be sitting there rage quitting that much. Get out of here. Oh. Hello, aren't you a big boy? So we could take it. Like 20. And he wonders why he's losing. He's wondering why he's losing all his supporters. Hold on, let me turn the game volume down a little bit here. Oh, it's already down. Dang. Alright. I haven't even played the first two. I don't even own them. Nope, it's really me. I mean, he sat there 28 games, rage quit it. I know he rage quit Sonic Crossroads last night. Like, he quit that, and then he's like, "Oh, I made $100 just sitting here talking with you guys." It's like, you could have easily made that same $100 playing the game. Thought you were a gamer. I am a gamer. What did you think of it? The Denver Zone was honestly funny. Like, they nailed a lot of things there on Phil. I need to actually get back in the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Stalker made no sense because he's at the end of the game. It's like, dude, you're at the end of the game. Just finish it. South at Midnight, Avowed, he could have just beeline through that game and tore it apart. South at Midnight, if he really enjoyed that game as much as he's claiming he did, he should have just played it. He should have just foregone making money on it and just played it.
んなの現実じゃない。私たちのせいなんかじゃない。お願い。
Don't worry, girl. I got you.
でも私たちお願い。もうやめて。
Time to bring out Big
溺れ
Boy.
てはダメ。未来に
Oh. Hey, I was killing them. Oh, okay. Now I'm here. To be honest, I didn't find it as fun as many others did. It's just because they hit so much on the head with it.
守られる。
The room scene dragged on way too long. Yep, I knew this was coming.
危険な存在だ。叩き潰すお前たちを全て。
Alright, let's do it.
私に今の私心配しないで。消えてはいない。こうするしか。
Okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Oh. No, you don't. I mean, you're pretty simple. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. Like, really like Final Fantasy. Oh, I've got to have a scythe as a weapon. Fuck your scythe. Your blade is no match for mine. There. I don't think I was supposed to just grab a titty like that. I don't think I was supposed to grab the titty like that. That might be bad. That might be real bad. Guess the best part of the dented zone was how much it had DSP coping and seething. I mean, pretty much. That was kind of the whole thing. That and it was to really show how sad his life is. If you really put it together, it's just that sad. Like, really that sad. Think about it. He has no friends. No one he can count on. When I say he can count on, meaning outside of himself and Kat. Which can't really... I don't even count Kat. Because it's like she's just there. And for a person that claims he loves his wife, he only talks about himself. Like, that's it. He doesn't talk about her. He doesn't say what he's doing to help improve her life. But hey, he was quick to fucking dump, you know, on Kino Casino. Oh, I was supposed to select something. Three days. 3 days all asleep. It's nothing. Gotta up those numbers. Hey, Soul. Yeah, I'm checking it out. Look, I'm kind of the main character. I had no choice but to be there. I didn't want to be there. I just had to be. And the fact that he's still saying that, oh, I robbed the casino, it's like, but you didn't. It's black and white filter to convey how colorless is. Like, yeah. Like, if you really sit and break down that video, they're showing you his entire life summed up. Oh god, I'm the warrior of light all over again. Alright, I'll hop back in. Hold on. Hey, Soul.
Hey, Ice, what's up, man?
Not much. No, it has a creative character, but it is extremely limited. In fact, I'll show you.
I figured it was going to be.
It's kind of disappointing with how limited it is. So I'm not gonna... But I'm not gonna take too many marks away for it right now.
I absolutely will. How dare you say otherwise? Because I was actually watching when it was first just called Blue Protocol, and it's supposed to be on the
Same.
console as well.
Yeah.
And then I heard it was going on the phone apps, and then Steam, and there's no
right
play
here.
console release as far as I know.
So you have presets, but you can... Well, I don't think I can do all of them now, but you can do regular basic hairstyles, and then you can customize your hairstyle, colors, so on and so forth. Your face, which you only have 3 options. 3 for the eyebrows. 7 for your eyes. It's very limited right now.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too... I mean, it's actually nice that you can do it at any time. I'll give them that.
I mean, I've seen... It's also for the phone, so it's kind of like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This game is 1 out of 10 because you can't spend money. No, it's... I can't really give it a score right now. I need to play a little bit more of it without the game trying to hold my hand through every goddamn step.
What does this game think you are, DSP?
Pretty much.
I mean, it's at least nice it came out on Steam at the same time, so you at least have a proper system for it.
Yeah.
Plus, also being on the phone means the specs can't be too extreme.
Exactly. Oh, right. I could be riding my mount.
So what class did you pick?
What is it? Thunder Sword or whatever. I use a scythe and a sword.
Oh, that's one I was going to pick too.
Yeah.
So I got a sword and a scythe? Shut me up.
Yeah, but your scythe is only for, like, a few techniques. It's not actually usable.
You did sword and scythe. I'm good.
Not actually usable like the sword is. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. But that's what I was saying. Think of how much trauma dumping Phil did with the casino. Like, he did a lot of trauma dumping. My wife, the trolls. Instead of just hanging out with them, doing fun stuff with them, he just decided, let me trauma dump so I can get you guys to feel pity for me.
Oh, the pre-stream today was a mess. Like, he was just...
I know.
Like, tell me you don't understand what historical inspiration means without telling me you don't understand historical inspiration.
He doesn't. He doesn't understand anything. And then he turned around and had the nerve to talk about the woman that was murdered. And it's like, Phil, why are you talking about this?
Yeah, I just heard about that one. That's just... Damn.
Yeah.
But he had me going as like, yeah, so Yasuke is like, yeah, Yasuke is probably a real person, and they took inspiration from that and built a story, Phil. They didn't say this is what actually happened in history.
Well, Yasuke was a real person.
No,
He
that's what I said. Yasuke was a real person. That's pretty much the only thing they confirmed. And then they built a story around that in Assassin's Creed. Like, they didn't say any of this actually happened, Phil. Their story is their story with Yasuke in it. That's all they did. They didn't say, like, step by step, this is historically what happened with Yasuke.
well, so where the problem comes into play with that is that they are saying Yasuke is a samurai. Which, by all accounts, everything that has come out with Yasuke, like Neo 1 and 2, the anime that came out, what was it, the Bronze Samurai or whatever, everything that's come out has pointed him as a samurai. And then that guy that wrote the article on Yasuke was sitting there blatantly saying that Yasuke is a samurai, but nobody looked into it deeper, and the Japanese had to come out and be like, no, this guy wasn't an official, like, he wasn't a samurai, he was the sword bearer for Nobunaga Oda. What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, my man? So you can question if he did learn the sword or not. Now, does that make him a samurai? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, all I'm saying is, despite historical accuracy, that wasn't their intent when they made Assassin's Creed.
Well, no, they said it was. They said that he was a samurai. They were saying that historically he was a samurai. Now, the events in the game are definitely taking liberties, of course.
Yeah, and here's the thing. And the other thing is, like, does Phil think Ghost of Tsushima was historically accurate? Because I can guarantee you that entire thing was not, because none of that actually happened.
No, that didn't happen, but Yasuke was a real person.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Is like, yeah, other than beyond that, anything else in the game is made up to me.
But see, like I said, where they fucked up at was saying that based on Yasuke, a Japanese samurai, that's where they fucked up. Because by all accounts of the Japanese, he wasn't a samurai. So claiming that this is based on a samurai was false. And that's
fair enough.
But I still will give, hey Fidget, I'll still give him leeway because everything was pointing at him being a samurai. That's why I give leeway. But in the same breath, it's still a video game. Like you said, it's a video game.
Yeah, and like I said, despite what people say, oh, he was a samurai, oh, he wasn't a samurai. Well, in this game, they made him a samurai and told a story with it. Congratulations, that's as far as I care.
Yeah. Like I said, I get where you're coming from. It's just the fact that they were basing it off of saying this was a actual samurai. And when you're parading that part as the basis of your game, that is a problem. Because it's not true.
Here's my question for you, and I'm not trying to
go for it.
Actually this historically. The person that said he was a samurai, was he renowned for his historical accuracy or anything like that? Like, he studied history, or like?
I didn't say that, Avalanche. Don't believe Reap. He's fucking with y'all.
The question comes from, like, the person that said he was a samurai. What credentials did he actually have for anything historical?
It was he wrote the I was about to say article, but I think it was a book, and it was in the historical records of a university, and as well as a I want to say, I was about to say a literary page, but it's some type of, it's a website, and this was in there as fact.
So I'm not trying to defend them, don't get me wrong.
Well,
I'm still saying where the conclusion would come from, that if they looked it up and whatever historical document they found online said it was true, then they claim they just went on that. Like, I'm not defending one side or the other. I was just saying, like, where would they get the information from then?
Well, that came from him. And like I said,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but like I said, that was being published as factual. And once it found out that that wasn't factual and that dude's credentials were shredded, everything about him was deleted. Like, not Yasuke, but the guy that published the article. Because you think students are learning this because it's in the university. People are learning this because it's on the website. Everything was being said as this is fact. And you're saying it's not a big deal, which I get because we're just gamers. We're like, fuck it, whatever.
yeah, well, I'm not saying it's not a big deal.
But it was a big deal because the Japanese government got involved with it. That's how big it got.
I'm not saying it's not a big deal because historical accuracy is important. Don't get me wrong. The argument that I'm making is, yeah, you should always have the truth. But I'm saying that the truth that the people making the game had at the time, as far as they could be aware, that was what happened. I'm not trying to defend anybody. I'm simply saying that if someone tells you information and you find out later that information is wrong, then you just don't have the current information you have.
Well, so that's the problem. They went with this guy instead of going to the actual Japanese historians.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue. If I'm going to do something on a country, I would go to that country's historians and ask them, not someone from my own country.
Right, because that's what they did with Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, that's what Sucker Punch did.
Of the place, and Jin Sakai does not actually exist. Maybe someone actually has that kind of name, but the person from the game.
Yeah, Jin was never a real person.
He's a representation of the two storms that stopped the Mongolian invasion to Japan. Because the storm didn't stop the Mongolia once, but twice in two different invasions, which is insane when you think about it.
Yeah, I can't really give a complete answer right now, Avalanche, because I'm still basically in the tutorial phase, where they're just kind of leading you around before they turn you loose.
But the biggest thing with Ghost of Tsushima, and I'll say with the Ghost of Yotei also, the historical accuracy, not there. But they weren't going for that entirely. What they weren't. They were making a movie, essentially. Or based a game off the samurai movies.
Yeah, I think you could do the color filter for that, couldn't you?
What's that?
You could do the color filter for that, couldn't you, with that?
Yeah, they added more modes to give you that feeling. And part of me feels like they forgot that when they talk about Ghost of Yotei and the making and everything like that when it got released. Like, this is not some accuracy thing here and there. This is them telling a samurai movie.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Avalanche. That's what's up. Holy shit, DSP is still streaming? Why is he still streaming? Hold on.
I don't know if I told you this, size, but 2026 multiplayer for Ghost of Yotei.
Really?
That's insane attention to detail. I'm sure
it was anything like one, which they said so far. There is like the 2-player mode and the 4-player mode.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sold.
Okay.
Why is he still streaming? Phil, oh, because you only have $112.
Right.
I will say, you probably just didn't hit tips.
Yep.
Is the Nintendo done at least?
Or
the Game
No.
Boy?
Oh wait, no, it might be done. It might be almost be done.
The Link's Awakening sticker, everybody.
Yeah, he's putting on a sticker right now. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do that real quick. Hey, Vanguard, how you doing, my man?
Nice.
Let me... Because I wasn't going to restream him.
Yeah, I would say pretty darn good.
Doing all right.
All right.
But
I'm enjoying what I play so far.
Yeah.
And I'm probably expecting something along a general samurai movie ending.
Actual strip covers
because,
the battery, but you know there's a
this is
fake
what the game is supposed to be based on. Samurai
movies, yeah.
And save your game inside a Link's Awakening.
Honestly, like, I was listening to I was actually listening to a Japanese YouTuber talking about it. And he's like, most of Japan doesn't care. They said if they just said, hey, this is just fiction based on a real person, they said they wouldn't have cared. And the guy was even like, because Neo did it.
Oh, wait a minute. That didn't
Neo is using actual people, but completely, fictitious.
Because I did it correctly.
Yeah, it's how Nobunaga's been in all 2 games
Okay, you
and
did
probably
it
going to be in the
right.
3rd
Okay,
one.
at first it was.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you think about it, he's the Demon King. Every game that has him, he's the Demon King.
I mean, Nobunaga was also
If it
in.
were a real Game Boy,
Oh god, what's that game?
the game goes in. Look
With the
at that.
samurai and the Oni.
Onimusha.
They got a new one.
Cartridge goes in and out of the Game Boy.
Onimusha, yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's the Demon King. Like, he's always the representation of evil in most games.
Contrast adjuster. You have your volume adjuster.
Yeah, I remember having that. I think my uncle still has
I
ours.
never had anything that would work with the extension port.
But Phil's also
Your
like, oh, there
power
weren't
on
that
and
many.
off, that is a
Oh, there was
real
like 2
button
female ninjas
That
back
actually
then. I'm like,
flips left and
Phil,
right
you
and
fucking
clicks like a
retarded.
real power button.
There was more than that. They were called
Headphone jack on
Konichis.
the bottom. You got a simulated speaker.
They dealt more with information gathering and rarely assassinations, but there was
Like
plenty
a real
of them.
D-pad feels soft.
And
You have
I
buttons
will
that
still
you
one
can
better was the
actually
couple that
push
still
in
dealt
with
with
your
assassinations.
hand, and you have start
Well, yeah, and
and
but and the thing is those are the ones we only know of. They could have probably been doing assassinations all over the place, and it was never recorded in history.
One that simulates
It's like
Mario
Black
Land
Ops.
and one that
You just
simulates Link's
the information
Awakening.
you get is not all the information.
Wow.
Yeah. So okay, I guess he did actually finish it.
Holy
That
shit,
is
the
a
Christmas miracle.
super
I know.
build.
And he got $10
Go ahead
for it.
and clear
So
this
that's
off and I'll set it all up so you
122.
can see what it looks like now that it's actually-
What does the Reap said? 112. So Reap said he's a 112, so this is 122.
Dominic, thanks for $10. He says, nice job. Did you ever play Connects or Erector sets as a kid? No, I did not.
It'll probably come out for the consoles.
I do
Give
remember
it maybe a
having
couple
some kind
months.
of building
It'll probably
set that
come
was
out.
wooden toys.
Well,
Oh, speaking,
Yeah,
I
what's
did
going
get
I
a new
couldn't tell
controller.
you off the top of my head what it was called.
It's actually
what's that
pretty.
game
It
that's
wasn't
an
Lincoln
SSD
Logs or
open
anything
world?
like that.
I can't think. Oh, Once
It
Human.
very well
That's
could
Oh,
have
yeah.
been a
consoles.
generic.
Oh, Once Human is coming. Yeah. They.
A generic deal.
I gotta get back into Once Human because they got the
Actually,
Power World
something like
crossover
that.
coming at the end of the month.
Okay, so,
Well, I'm
Oh,
hoping
there you
the-
go.
Thank you,
$20 from
Goat did
EXP
it,
to
Robin.
Goat.
$20 super chat.
That should clear it.
Thank you,
DSP should have
is
it.
the goat. Let's
I'm hoping
take a
the
look at all
console
this
edition
now that
comes
it's
out by then. I
done.
can play it on my
All right?
console for better, steadier ability on it.
There it is.
Because
Yeah.
open world is
Lego
not
Game
the best
Boy.
for my
With extra
Rogue Ally.
cartridge.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great for some games. Like it plays anything like PS4 games, like Code Vein and shit like that, really well.
Yeah.
But some
There's the
stuff is just
box.
like
Pretty
the
darn
open world
cool,
just
huh?
kills it. It's too much. And with the way they made the bouncy, yeah, I want some better graphics for that.
Pretty close representation.
Yeah.
It actually is correct. That is all right. It's actually slightly smaller. They said it was actual size. It's slightly smaller, but
If they said it's actual size,
This
and
is
you've never
really
had one, so how do you know how
Game Boy
big it
was like,
is?
For the record, that's the actual correct size. And it in your hand.
Oh my God. Oh,
it
that
feels
reminds me,
like
you complain about
size
the
as if
buttons
you
on
were
all
playing
those
the real
consoles
Game
for
Boy.
the
You take the
D-pad. I'm like,
cartridge out.
Phil, Jesus Christ, how weak are your thumbs?
Yeah.
And then
Pop
say
in,
about the
I wanna play
PS5 being
Super
sticking.
Mario
Like,
Land.
Phil, that's not the controller. That's you, buddy.
Exactly.
Cool. Only thing. The only
Because
thing
my
about
PS5
it
controller
that I
dealing
have
with
to
me since
criticize,
I
it's
got it
not
like a
weight
year after
accurate.
its
It doesn't
release,
have
and I haven't
8
had
AA
any issues
batteries
like
in
that.
it, so it should weigh like
Yeah.
5 more pounds. But outside of that, it's pretty cool.
All right.
This is
Oh, I gotta talk to this
probably
guy.
one of the coolest Lego sets you can have right now. It looks just
There's
like the
plenty
real
of
thing.
cool Lego
That's
sets.
Really, really
All right,
neat.
in fact, I'm gonna pause him for a second. My friend's girlfriend has the original Mario Lego set that actually moves. So there's a lot cooler things out there, Phil.
Neat. All right. Good stuff. All right, well, guys, here we go.
I
Put it
remember I
right
actually
here.
do have my original Game Boy tucked away somewhere.
I want to say my uncle still has ours because he
That
had
was
one and I
awesome.
had
And
one.
that
I
was
a
think
great
he's got
Lego build.
both
So
of them.
shout outs
And I
to
had the
Dominic
Game
for a
Genie
$10
with the
super
book,
chat.
too.
Yeah, Fidget says hi, soul.
Hey, Fidget. I'll probably be streaming something when I get home.
And shout out to DSP as the GOAT.
What you
Great
plan on
$20
streaming?
Super chat.
I'm
We're
still
at
going between Monster
143.
Hunter or Ghost of Yotei because I want to try and get at least Ghost of Yotei done before January. Because I know my days I got to
We are $7 away from the goal. I just want to say to
Yeah.
everyone, thank you. This was a great
So,
project. It took
'cause January
slightly
Code
longer
Vein
than I had
2.
hoped.
In
admittedly.
February, Neo 3.
But it was a really cool build.
Those two
Was it
games are
not?
keep me busy.
This is all going to be
Yeah.
one video. You can watch it all. It was 2.5 hours. You can watch it all in one go. Let me know what you thought. If you liked this and you would like to see more Lego builds in the future, maybe not all the time, but every once in a while,
What are you
I'd
doing,
like your
Phil?
feedback. There are other Lego sets that
I
I'm
still want to
very
hear news that they're
interested
going to be
in. There's a
crossplays. If they
replica
are, that'd be so
NES.
much cool.
There's a huge
Yeah.
Super Mario riding a Yoshi.
Dude,
Other ones that I would
fucking
really like.
Once Human
The
is
thing
fun.
something like this could easily go into
It
my
does have
background
one
as part
major
of my set.
downside though,
I really
and
like
I want to tell you that up
so let me
front.
know. Would you like more
Is you
Lego
have
nights
to
in the future,
restart
as long as we don't do them
every
all the
season.
time, as like a rare thing here or there.
Yeah, that's
That'd
what
be great.
kind of pulled
But
me
in the
out of it because
meantime,
I
thank
I
you
didn't
all.
have the time to
Great
sit down
night,
with
great
it.
Lego build. I can actually
Yeah, the only good thing is
backwards right
anything
now.
you unlock,
And,
like
excellent stuff. Thanks for
furniture,
chilling. Thanks for everything.
armor,
Let me know
weapons,
if you
stuff
watch
like
this video
that,
on demand,
it
what you
always
thought.
stays with
Any
you,
room
even
for
though you're
improvement
restarting back at
suggestions, let
level
me know.
1.
But guys, thank you so very much, and I will see you next time for more
Well,
Legos.
if I get on the
Maybe.
console,
We'll see.
definitely we should go out for some of
Okay,
because that should be
so-
crossplay, I would think.
Yeah,
Game
it
Boy, I'm sorry,
should.
Game
I'd
Boy,
be
'cause I didn't know
surprised
this
if
was
it
today.
isn't.
You missed it, Game Boy, but it's all good. I'm gonna put up the video right now. You can watch it on demand. I'm just gonna upload it.
My findings. Share
Put
office.
this back down to the level 2 that it's supposed to be.
Because I just got a
I'm trying
Hori
to get it matched
connector for my
with the
Hori
white
control
level. That's
pad on
about
my
correct, the white
Switch.
level, so they're equal.
because I had the Hori
Now it's too yellow.
attachment for to replace the controllers.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But now I got it so that I can use this connector
Good stuff.
use
Now,
as a
guys,
separate
we're
controller
seven.
with
Can we
the
get
wire.
one person to do $7 and we'll hit the goal? And then I'm out of here because I stayed late to do it to finish this.
Because I
for you
like the
guys.
feel of it a lot better
we
than
get
a lot of the
$7 to hit the
controllers
goal?
and the.
Oh, here we go.
So
We're begging
darn
for $7
close.
bucks. We're begging for
Great
$7 bucks to
stream,
hit the
Game Boy. We had a
goal.
great time. We talked a lot, hung out. It was actually a really nice build. Like, it's really authentic. It feels to me like the Game Boy I remember
Jesus
from the 90s.
Christ, this is like Mario
It's a
all
really
over
cool
again.
thing.
Dude, like, oh man.
Good.
I wasn't going to do a
best
DSP
stream
catch up
No,
stream.
can we hit it or no? We're
There you go.
gonna-
$2
143,
from
we're not gonna
Mozzie.
hit
There
the
you
goal,
go,
seriously. Mozzie just did $2. Thank you, Mozzie.
Come on, Ozzy, you couldn't throw another $5?
He won 7. Yeah, give him the 7.
We're 144, 6 to go. Favorite Halloween candy? Anything with chocolate. Literally anything with chocolate. I love Snickers. I love Nestle Crunch. I love Milky Way.
Okay,
Anything
yep,
with chocolate. I'm
let's
just a
go.
chocoholic. So anything with chocolate just accentuates the chocolate. Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh my God, so good.
Wait, but
You know,
I thought
some
you.
of them
Wait. I thought he said he cut sweets out of his life. Well, we're talking about how you love chocolate. Yo, a few days ago you said you cut out all that shit. So why are you talking about eating it now?
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Your stepdad.
Your future
$5
cuck
to
dad.
go.
Begging for $7, dude. That's where
Let's
you.
go,
That's
right
how
now,
low
let's
you
hit it,
become.
And let's celebrate.
Yeah, I thought
Celebrate
this was
for
gonna be
what?
okay. Because I recently unlocked the Odachi too.
Nice. Come on, game. I just want to go out and kill shit.
Because I got a 3-day weekend, so I'm going to enjoy
No,
that.
I
with
think
some
that's nothing. It's a
mixing
troll.
Monster
Just
Hunter.
ignoring the troll.
Yeah.
Some asshole. Let's go. One freaking sub. We did it. Right now. One sub.
So Megan can blow
One
me up with a
$5
laser
tip.
this
Oh, it's
weekend.
$5 super chat.
Mm.
2 memberships. Let's go right now.
Oh,
Let's
also,
go.
if you have any level 100
We
jobs,
did it.
then,
Most tasteless gifted a sub.
Wow, there you
Tasteless
go.
here.
All right. With that, we can
You need
celebrate.
a boost for your weapons.
All right, let me.
Fighting the Arkfeld Monster Hunter collab. So
Mhm.
the weapons are start at 745.
Ah.
So it's a nice little boost to your weapons if you need them.
Mm.
The only downside is the weapons aren't dyeable.
Wait, I gotta wait an actual hour and 47 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not listening to that bullshit, Phil. You can get out of my face with that shit. I'm not doing that. Oh, I didn't open it yet? Damn.
Oh, that oh god, what was it called? Aneta or whatever that game was called.
Uh-huh.
So I saw the trailer for it. It looked like they definitely had Marvel's approval to use the symbiote webs like that.
Yeah.
Join me tomorrow for Battlefield 6 all day long. All right,
I
guys?
will be
Thank you. Good night.
re-streaming
See you
Battlefield
in the
6 when I
morning.
get off
Bye-bye.
work.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be definitely restreaming that because that's gonna be a thing to go over.
Oh, that's gonna be a shit show, and you know it.
Oh, for certain, it's gonna be a shit show. Oh, but disconnected. How about that?
What the lag? This not. Yeah, I think that's why I'm not gonna do Blue Protocol tonight because it's the first night. Everything needs to be updated, and everybody's gonna be logging on.
Yeah. But still, like, Phil should not have been talking about half the shit he was talking about today. Got an unhinged rant during today's podcast. Like, dented. Oh, I know, man. That dented rant, man. Actually, I wasn't gonna go over it, but fuck it. Let's go over it.
Oh God, if we're going over rants, let me in.
All right, you want me to put it on for you?
Put it on.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna let this go.
Go ahead and do that.
Because your PC should at least be able to handle that much.
Yeah. Alright.
Today,
What's up, Mal? How you doing, man? Good to
it
see you.
appears
Okay.
we have returned to actual autumn weather here in Washington State.
Okay, first off, I just got. Oh my god, stop it already, because that's just the most dented thing I've ever heard him say. It's weather. You don't control the weather. The weather does what the weather does. You know, like, I understand if he was a type of person that had to work outside all the time, being a cart pusher, a construction worker, a carpenter, something like that. Hell, even a pool boy or a contractor that cuts the lawn and shit. I understand if you need to keep up with the weather. You sit on your ass all day and play video games. Why the fuck do you care what the weather is? Buy a fucking fan.
Look, I don't even understand it for my job, and I just gotta leave my house and go to another building. I just
Yeah.
need to understand the weather so I know how I'm gonna get to work, either by my car or bike, or just to see gas and shit like that. That's the only reason I need to pay attention to the weather. Other than that, I don't give a shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll keep up with the temperature. Like, right now it's getting colder here. So I'll be like, all right, I need to keep up with that. Make sure I'm not doing, I'm making sure I'm properly dressed for outside. And that's it. Hey, Cult of Carney, how you doing? Cobes can control the weather. But he's over here every day. Like, I'm sorry, it's not going to jump 20 plus degrees in your house.
Plus, he
Outside
says
is-
he's got 2 fans blowing in that room, so it's kind of like you already have 2 additional things, and then you could easily put that AC back in that window, Phil. You're just being lazy.
Exactly.
Currently only like in the 50s/60s, like it's high 50s, low 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It is cloudy.
Wait, high 50s, low 60s? So what is it, Phil? Is it in the 50s or is it in the 60s? Which one is it? Don't sit here and be like, oh, well, it's, high 50s, low 60s. No, you should already know what the weather is. You should already know. But you're over here clearly clueless on it.
And it is raining on and off. This is good. This is exactly the weather that I want for comfortable autumn streaming. Right now in my office, it is
I don't know how to
79
do that,
degrees.
so-
If it stays at that level,
Oh shit!
we're good.
Thank you, Vanguard. My
Can't
bad.
wait
Thank
for
you.
the fall, not to be sweating it out every day here trying to stream with you guys.
There we go.
However, you may have noticed, you're like, well, wait, you didn't go back to your old attire yet. Well, to be honest, I didn't want to jump the gun. Just like I jumped the gun taking my air conditioner out of the window, and then I had to suffer for a week and a half with excruciating heat. I didn't want to jump the gun, stack up on all these clothes, and then be hot in here again.
I want to point out this guy lives in a life of luxury, lavish luxury, in fact. And he's complaining that his room is hot when there are so many wonderful things put together by man that will cool you down or warm you up. You have so many wondrous things. ACs, fans, miniature fans, water-powered AC units that are really tiny. You can put it on your desk. I've had one. But we're going to sit here and complain about this when we have a million avenues to keep us cool.
So today will be hopefully the final day that I'll have to wear like a t-shirt like I used to, but it's pertinent. You know, we're playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 today, and I said I'll wear my other Mario shirt for today. It's really cool. These shirts stand out now. Remember,
oh God,
I used
level
to wear
39.
these
I should not
for
be here.
years and years endlessly, but I had the worst quality Peach Fuzz camera, right? It looked awful. Now you can actually see all the nice artwork that I had on my clothing all these years. Pretty cool, right? So anyway.
Wait, so we're going back to the shirts that you abandoned after LTG fucking filleted your ass about it. You're running around wearing kids' clothing. Now we're putting them back on because people are making fun of you of your gay Hawaiian shirt. Well, mainly Ashton and Andy. Phil, like, fucking pick a lane with your clothing and stick with it, my guy. No, like, Jesus Christ.
Fingers crossed. It
Yep.
stays cool, and I'll have a nice fall of streaming with all of you without suffering. Okay.
Lovely. 29?
So,
yeah, I can't fuck with you
anyway,
yet either.
what I'd like to do first up is say hello to
question
everyone.
for you,
How is
I-
everyone today? Let's
I
say
actually have a
who we got
question
on
here.
stream today.
Big
Over on
pause,
YouTube, we've
go
got
for just a moment.
Swirtle. What's up?
Okay.
Wrigley. Tykeal.
So,
Big Boss. What's
rumor
up?
has it, from what I heard,
Mm-hmm.
Phil stopped wearing his overshirt because of Kino Casino.
That's what I heard too. Because after that whole dented zone came out, Phil stopped wearing them.
Is that what it was called? Because
Yeah, it's called the
actually
dented
actually
zone.
wanted to- okay, that's what I wanted to check out.
Yeah,
Because I
it's-
was like, I just want to see a correlation between this because it sounds too funny not to at least check out.
yeah, he stopped wearing them after that, and he's been made fun of ever since because of his
'Cause I thought
fucking
there
man
was some ploy
titties.
to- I thought there's some ploy to start out like a new vest streak, but called the shirt streak.
Well, he wanted to do that in such a way that he could make some type of profit off of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like the vest streak, when you got a certain amount of money, you put the vest on. The shirt streak, got a certain amount of money, I'll put a shirt on.
Yeah. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, my man? Good to see you.
Ramen, you're fired. Go home.
Oh, thank you, Fidget.
Well, looks like I got other things to do tonight, so I'll probably stream tomorrow night then.
Yeah.
guess I'll
Mission
do it
Val,
for
how
Blue
are you?
Protocol a little
Chris,
bit.
good morning.
Start it up and get that
Original
started.
Grant, how are you? Danzak with our first contribution.
Oh, I
of the
will be
day,
going
$2.
over
He says,
that
speaking of
Vanguard.
guns,
Icy and I plan on going
who's
over
speaking-
it
who's
this
speaking of
weekend.
guns?
We don't know if it's going to be Saturday or
Who was
Sunday,
speaking
but
of
we are going to
guns?
go
What are you
over it.
talking about? Unless you're talking about Battlefield, I guess. Thanks for $2, Danzak. I appreciate that.
I'm just killing because I got to wait an hour and 37 minutes before I can continue the game. That's odd
So
for an
anyway,
MMO.
I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're speaking of. Guns?
what's
There's no guns in here. I would never,
One
ever
of the next
show any
for the
guns
next
on my
quest,
stream.
I have to
I'd
wait
be
an hour.
violating
Well, an hour and 47
several
minutes.
terms of service agreements. You understand?
Okay, that's bizarre.
Okay. Game Boy, good
Yeah.
morning. How are you? It's good to see you here today. Colin, what's up? Gabe, what's up? Who else do we have? Troy, good morning. How are you? Good
All right,
morning.
hold
Good
on.
morning. I hope you're all ready for a fun.
Okay, let's just get on with that, Phil. Tired of you telling everybody good
I know.
morning.
How do you get out of that? Well, let's get back on track. Let's talk about the schedule, shall we?
Oh
all right.
God, fuck schedule talk.
Whatever.
Come on. Come on. God, this country bumpkin internet.
That's good. Yeah, for living in the country, pumpkin.
I know, right? Let me reload it. Because I know there's nothing downloading, so. Come on.
Stuff for yourself. Stuff for your dignity, but don't know it'll now be finished.
So we got some dark
There
stuff
we
to
go.
talk about today. Sheesh. So anyway, yeah.
See, it's gotta be just me. His black is fucked up. Like, it's just really fucked up on his screen. Like, I know it's a nitpick. I know it's a nitpick by me. But it just bothers me that his black is, like, coming in and out.
We'll get to that. Okay?
Like, look at his Mario
So-
shirt. The black is just going in and
I know.
out. Like,
How
it
do you- how
can't
do you
stick.
get out of that? Well, let's talk about what's been going on with
Don't
the
care.
schedule here. We're
Don't
furthest
care.
along in.
Don't care.
FYI. It's a very, very difficult game, and when I first started playing it, there were two
Okay.
because I've tried them before. Out of
Don't
Metroid
care.
Dread, all the other times that I have attempted to actually play a Metroidvania game, they flopped. I couldn't get people to come and engage in.
Phil, the reason you can't get people to engage with your content is simply because you're not interested in the content. Like Hades 2, you were not interested in the game, you were only interested in the money that it could have brought you. And it shows with every single game you have played. That's the problem, Phil. People can see that, and a lot of times when people want to be entertained, they're just not going to bother with listening to a person beg about money all day. So what happens? Games like Metroidvanias and Castlevanias and all of them Vanias, they just die. They die right there because you're not having fun. You're asking them to direct you with everything. You're asking them to tell you the best build in the game. People are there to watch you play the game. They want to see how you go through the game, what you learn from the game, how you're going to get through the event, the problem, the bosses, what's going to be your favorite weapon. They want to know what you're going to do. Not you get mad and then tell them to tell you how to get through said thing. That's just boring. Herb novice required. The fuck? The fuck you mean? Oh my god, this is a map.
Support with these playthroughs, okay?
No wonder we got
The other
28
question
rage
was,
quits so far.
Being that I
Yeah.
hadn't ever played Hollow Knight, I had played it for like
Oh, Monster
40
Hunt,
minutes to
Journey,
an hour
Reputation. Oh,
marathon
okay.
many years ago, but that was it. So I didn't have the prerequisite knowledge, the experience going into Silksong. Would I be able to actually play and advance and beat Silksong, or was I going to get to a point where it's just too difficult for me and I was going to throw in the towel, frustrated?
It doesn't matter, Phil. You realize you are a Let's Player. You, by definition, are a Let's Player. Let's play Silksong. Let's play this game. Let's play that game. So just play it. And if the game doesn't work, i.e. that it's too tough for you, or you feel like you're just not getting anything out of it, it's okay to actually drop the game. Or if you just lose interest, that's also okay. I got plenty of games I need to finish and I just stopped playing them. That doesn't mean I'm not going to come back to it. It just means I temporarily lost interest at the time. That happens, Phil. But you, again, your whole thing is based on how much money you can get from the game. And sure, let's play Soul's favorite thing, Devil's Advocate here. I get it. This is also your quote-unquote job. This is your living. This is how you pay the bills. Yada, all the buzzwords you want to throw in there. I got that. But again, if you're not having fun with any game you're playing, why do you expect people to give you money when you're clearly not enjoying it? I feel like that's a waste of time. Let me see how this works. Oh, never mind. I just died in one hit. Okay. That answers that question. Level that's such a difference in this game. Final Fantasy, I can handle that.
Honestly, I didn't know the answer to either of these questions, but we are about 40 some hours into the playthrough. I think we're like 35 parts in, something like that. And I'm very happy to announce the playthrough's doing great. Okay, overall, the views on the on-demand videos do okay. It's not great views or whatever. At the same time,
Anyone
you
can.
can't really say that because remember,
I know a
YouTube
video can
stopped
go over a secret
counting
limit. Yeah, that's what they were
ad block
telling me.
views.
You're just
So there
shy.
very well could be way more people watching the playthrough, but they all use ad blocker, and I can't tell.
No, Phil, you've never... Like, I love this. I love how when you find something new, that becomes the new thing as to why you're not getting views. You weren't getting views when it wasn't a thing, so why would that all of a sudden equate to you not getting views when it is a thing? A few months ago, Phil, you still weren't raking in no more than like 300, 400, 500 views. So if that was all you were getting a few months ago, and that's still all you're getting current day, nothing changed. You can't sit there and be like, oh, well, the people are using ad blockers. That's why I'm not getting views on my Silk song. You already weren't getting views on your Silk song. You weren't getting views on your Mario Kart. You weren't getting views on your Sonic the Hedgehog. You weren't getting views on insert other game you're fucking playing. Just because people are using an ad blocker doesn't matter, Phil. They're still not watching the content. For one, you don't edit. Two, your thumbnails is garbage. And this is coming from a guy that doesn't even do thumbnails because I'm lazy as fuck, as I've stated numerous times. But your shit is garbage and people see garbage. You realize the average person, it takes them 30 seconds, roughly 30 seconds, to decide if they're going to stay and watch your entire video or not. And when your video starts, you're playing the game and you're fucking menu segmenting. Who wants to watch a 10-minute portion of a video of you running through menus? Nobody. I get I'm fucking up because I don't have a, hey, stream starts at 3 o'clock or 10 o'clock or 1 o'clock. I get that's where my fuck up is. But then you bore everybody with this needless shit of a level 1 begcast. And then you sitting there still asking, well, where is everybody? You run them off, Phil. You could get, I'm going to be generous, you, Phil, could get legitimately 7,000 views on your stream. 7,000. But that 7,000, just like mine, is from people that jumped in, stayed for roughly 5 seconds for it to count that they're there, and they dipped out. That's where your views on your stream are coming from.
What attention I'm getting. Everyone's views are down right now on YouTube, so there's no way to actually tell, hey, is this performing well on demand? What I can tell you is that the streams are doing good. Every time I stream Silksong, we get a decent crowd who are engaged with the game. They are there to see me play, to advance, to help me find hidden stuff that I'm missing, to let me understand builds and stuff that I wouldn't know because the game doesn't really explain anything like Dark Souls. And it has been...
Why are we comparing everything to Dark Souls? You know, you can also experiment. Experimentation is still a thing in gaming. You can still play a game and figure it out. There's nothing wrong with that. That is a thing that's in every game. How do you think people figure out builds? They figure out what the best way to run the game is, the best way to deal with enemies in the game, how to be able to do all these cool things, Phil. It's by actually trying and learning. Ow. But you will not do that. Like, no wonder you're shitty as a game player, a let's player. What the? You will not do anything on your own. Will you die already, please? Thank you. Oh. You go ahead and fall back a little bit. Alright. If his views are down because of YouTube, then why are all his views on Kickdown? Exactly. Like right now, I'm gonna, for example, right now, my stream says I have 21 views. There's 12 people here, but it says I have 21 views. And that's just from people passing by. They come in, see what's going on, decide if they like it or not, I'm boring, whatever, and they move on.
Really, really good so far. I've had a great time with it. I'm fighting all of the optional content, the extra bosses, all this stuff. I'm not just turboing through the story like a lot of streamers actually did, because it's funny.
You did that for years, Phil. So how are you better than your peers when you did this for years?
You know, some of my moderators will sometimes try to help me to understand how long a game is.
Which is wrong. That is wrong as a gamer. You should not be going into a game like, hey guys, how long is the game I'm going to be playing? How long is it, rough? What's the estimated time of people completing the game? You are playing this bitch for money, okay? Let's get that fact out there. You're playing this game for money. It don't matter how long the fucking game is. You're playing it. You set the pace of the game. You decide if the game is going to be quick or slow. I can tell you a game is 20 hours. It will not matter because everyone plays it differently.
Moderators like, yeah, this major streamer beat the game in like 30 hours. And now I've got to the 30-hour mark. I'm like, I'm not even close to the end. And then they looked at like, oh yeah, that streamer basically just did the streamlined story, finished Act 2, and quit and never played it ever again. So they never did anything difficult. They literally...
Says the guy that plays the games on normal. You play games on normal, Phil. Does that matter? You don't play in any difficult challenge. You don't sit there and really try to test yourself. You don't push it to the limits. You just play the game. Hello, fucking Silent Hill? Ring any bells, Phil? Difficulty journalist mode?
really only did just the easy stuff and then they quit. So, you know me, when I like a game, I like to go deep into it and I like to do all the content. And that's what I'm doing with Silk Song. And I'm finding it very rewarding. Even though the game is very challenging and sometimes it's grueling. And I got a callus on my thumb to prove it. Right there in the middle of my thumb is a callus.
Oh, shut the fuck up with that, Phil. No one cares.
That's from jumping so much with the platforming of Silk Song. Okay? But I love the game. It's absolutely going to be one of my Game of the Year contenders this year. I can't see anything knocking you out of top 10 contention. It's such a great game. It's probably the best Metroidvania game I have ever played. And the more I play it, the more challenging stuff happens, the more new locations, the more new enemies, the more gameplay elements get introduced, the more I like it. I'm really enjoying the game, so I can't wait. I literally can't wait for more. Every time I play, I'm like, it's time for more Silk Song. I'm excited to see what we're going to do that next session, see? And, to be very frank, yes, basically the game is doing very well support-wise as well. Every single time that we
do money.
Song, we get a goal. Every time.
Money, go right back to money.
It's working with the viewers, it's working with me, it's jiving, it's a great playthrough. Now, where are we with the game? So we have, I believe, one or two major things left to do in Act 2 before we do the final area and beat Act 2. I don't know how long they are, because people are saying there's like one or two optional areas I didn't do yet that I can do. And then after that, you finish Act 2, and then you head into Act 3. And Act 3 is what most people, I guess, skip, but Act 3 is the super difficult end game.
Yes, who cares? And why are we talking about it? You're not there.
Because that's all he understands is money.
It's like, but you're not there. What fucking difference does it make? You're not there. You're not in Act 3, you're in Act 2. So you're spoiling yourself to figure out what's further in the game. Instead of enjoying the journey of playing this fucking game and getting to Act 3 and seeing everything it has to offer. So again, why even bother playing video games if we're going to sit here and spoil ourselves and look into the future of the game? We're going to sit here and constantly ask, how much time do I have in the game, or what's the estimated completion time of said game? There's no point in playing the fucking games at all if that's what you're going to do. It's a waste of time. Which, again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Yes, I'm playing games, but games are a time waster. They are a time/money sink. And you get paid to do that. That is what you get paid to do, and you complain about doing the thing you get paid to do. You complain about a game being too long when you were paid to play games. I do not understand that concept. How the fuck does that work? You're paid to play these games and you complain if the game takes too long. What the fuck is wrong with this picture?
Areas with ultra challenge and stuff like that, which I'm going to do. So from all reports, if you do all the content, the game's around 60 hours long. I'm around 40 hours in right now, give or take. So probably it's going to keep going for a few weeks here. Like I might even be playing into, early November, depending. But I'm happy for that. The game is great. I can't wait to play it more. Thanks to everyone who's watching and supporting that playthrough. Again, I'm not concerned with on-demand views because on-demand views mean nothing when YouTube isn't counting half the views because people are using ad block, right?
There you go. Just shitting on the audience. So wait. You don't care about the views? Then why are you talking about your views being down if you don't care? I don't care about the views, but guys, the views are down. What? The fuck does that work? Why are we talking about it then? You want to talk about views being down, but then say you don't care about views. Well, that don't fucking work. All right, I guess.
What else are we doing? Well, I played several sessions of the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta. So you want my final thoughts on that? Sure, I'll give them to you right now. The Black Ops 7 beta was okay. It was good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was fine. It was passable. There's things about the game I still don't like. Like, the game outright lies about the ping. It'll claim you have a better ping, yet that match seems very laggy. Then you go to a match that claims to have worse.
Wait, Phil, how does it lie about ping? How does it lie about ping exactly, Phil? Because if it's lying about ping, that means it was programmed to lie to you? You do realize people are the ones that make this, right? And then it's taken over by the computer. Once all the information is put in and how it should run. It's complicated, but very basic for those who have the knowledge and the skill for said thing. So if it says I have 20 ping, just throwing a number out there, how exactly is it lying that I have 20 ping? Because that's what I have. I have 20 ping. Maybe it's you, Phil, or oh, that's right. It's because you're a bad shot. That's why you're saying it has bad ping. I forgot. I'm sorry. My bad.
Ping, but everything's working and everyone
the
dies
minute
to your
hit the
shots.
broadside of a barn, what you
Before it was like
expect?
you could never hit
Exactly.
anyone. That makes no sense at all logically, but Treyarch wants you to think that they're telling the truth when they're not. Some of the stuff is very broken. I found a sniper rifle.
Okay, wait. So do you have proof, Phil? Do you have proof of this? Because you can make a lot of money if what you're saying is true. If you can prove that the ping is false, that they made up some number, you could have a claim, Phil. So what are you using to figure this out? What is your setup for that? What is your system for it?
Just he says it, so you should believe it.
Oh, I know. It's like I made it the fuck up. Again, Phil just talking out of his ass because he can't look bad. When it's like, no, dude, you're just bad, and that's fine. It's okay to be bad.
Rifle that seems to be the most broken sniper rifle I've ever seen in a Call of Duty. And there's just some ludicrous stuff, but at the same time, the game is fun to play. Like, I went melee mode and I'm running around slaughtering people, wall jumping and doing silly tactics, going cloaked like the Predator and taking people out. Like, this is still fun.
Like the Predator.
So, there's gonna be things I know I'm gonna not like about it. At the same time, listen, it's on Game Pass. I'm going to play it. Really, how much I'm going to play it is going to be dependent on how much you guys like it. You know me, I'll try everything. I'll try all different builds. I'll try to unlock all the weapons, you know. I'll go for it. So let's see how it goes when it comes out. But I had fun playing it. I legit did. I had fun enjoying Call of Duty, and I hope that you guys will come back.
No, you didn't, Phil.
For that when it comes out in November. And I'm hearing all kinds of conflicting things. Like the game, the beta had standard matchmaking, and then it had open matchmaking, which basically meant there's no skill-based matchmaking. I tried both. Didn't really see much of a difference yet, but again, I didn't play enough of the beta to really have a determination there. Like what I might want to do when the real game comes out, do one entire stream where I do standard multiplayer. Then the next entire stream is non-skill based matchmaking and compare the two and see what happens and see what I like more, right? Then again, they might tweak the game.
I.e. looking for scrubs.
You never know, right? So
looking for scrubs.
There you go. Okay, so I'm excited for more of that. The beta ended, for the record, ended this morning. But I'm excited for that when it comes out next month to give it a shot, and hopefully you guys will like it. Okay. Super Mario Galaxy 2, well, we've only played it once. We're going to play it more today, and I'll have a lot more to say after I play it today. The first section that I did, or the first segment that I did, I should say, was good. The one thing I'm confused about is that they literally got rid of Rosalina from the entire plot, and there's no hub world. Instead, it's like a map screen, incredibly similar to previous Mario games, like moving around an overworld map and just going from world to world.
Okay.
That's really weird. I don't know why they would have went to a unique 3D hub world with a story, and then they kind of backpedaled on it, and now it's more basic. Like, the story seems to be very, very minimal in Galaxy 2.
Thank you, Fidget.
The platforming elements are good. So as long as the game stays fun, I don't see what the big deal is. But we'll see today as I play more what I really think. But I'm excited for more today, and I hope that you guys will stick around after this podcast for more Mario Galaxy 2.
I mean, wouldn't they just naturally stick around, Phil? Like, I'm just saying, wouldn't they naturally stick around? Like, I don't think you need to say that. Maybe you do. You know what? Maybe you do.
Okay. Now, that's everything that's currently in my rotation. You might say, wait, what? Well, what happened to all the other games? Well, they're all done. I finished Silent Hill F. That's out of the rotation. I finished Chronos. That's out of the rotation. What about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Let's talk about it, okay? So, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was
I'm just doing the podcast.
The replacement
or the failcast, excuse me.
World, because everyone was saying, man, Mario Kart World is such a disappointment. Nintendo did not listen to the fans. The whole open world did not work. The whole stages and tracks connecting, interconnecting, and having to drive between them doesn't work. The game's a failure. So people wanted something different when it came to racing. And then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds had all this hype behind it and everything, and everyone's all excited. Oh, this is great. I'm all excited for it, right?
Okay.
So I got it, and I played it, and I liked it. I think the graphics are quite good. They're better than Mario Kart World, to be honest with you. They are.
Better than Mario Kart World.
I think there's a lot of nostalgia there. You got certain stages that toss in or tie into previous Sonic games, which is really nice. Some retro soundtracks. At the same time, you got things that are more modernized, new soundtracks as well. I do like that the characters are a big combination of the history of Sonic. You know, you got characters from all the way back in the day, classic Sonic, all the way through the Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, it's okay, Fidget.
That's awesome. And I also like that you can customize your loadouts with each character. So you got your base character, but then you can buy a car.
Running out of money.
Customize the parts of the car that change the stats. You can change the appearance of the car. I really like that. Okay? But
okay,
it just hasn't caught on with the viewers, and I don't know why. Now, I'm just gonna
translation,
say
he hasn't
right
made enough money.
Some of the asinine things that I see my trolls say on the internet. Well, if a playthrough doesn't work, it's your fault.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Okay? You're telling me that it's my job to take a game that's not resonating with my audience and somehow make it work.
Yes.
Yes.
That is your job, Phil. That is your job in the land of content creation. That is your job. How come I can watch anybody else take a boring game and make it this most amazing fucking experience to the point I want to buy the game? Yes. That is your job. Go ahead, Solo. I'm sorry.
No, I was just about to completely 100% agree with you because that is literally your job, Phil. I've seen someone that plays nothing but like mobile games and shit like that, and just have fun with it and be goofy with it and be entertaining with it. That is what he does.
Yeah.
So, just to be that annoying prick, Gray Still Plays is an amazing streamer because he takes short games and makes them entertaining.
Yeah, it's like, dude, at the end of the day, that is still your job.
I feel, but you're also taking the fresh release games, you know, the big hype games that release, and you're still sucking at them, and you're still not getting attention because no one wants to watch you play these games. So, either or, yes, it's you, not anybody else.
Exactly. Like I don't get why you can't figure this out, Phil. Like it's very simple. Like very simple in logic here.
I mean, I am by no means a super intelligent man. I am pretty dumb when it comes to basic things. I won't lie. But even I understood that with whatever game I play on stream, I have to make it entertaining.
Yeah. Like that falls on the streamer, not the game. Oh my god, Phil. The fact that you sat there and you cannot understand that is baffling to me. Like fucking baffling. Like what the fuck, Phil? You're telling me it's my job to make a boring game entertaining? Yeah. But you've made entertaining games boring, Phil. Like damn, dude, damn.
Am I a fucking coder? Am I a programmer? Can I go in there and edit the code and change the game to make it more appealing to my audience? No.
Pause a second.
Also,
Go for it, man. Go for it. Floor is yours.
We call those mods, which is one of the big things you always tried to promote when you went into PC gaming. Remember?
Yep. He did go to PC gaming. And still will not add mods. Or he'll add the most basic bitch of mods to the game.
Because when he replayed Grand Theft Auto 4, all he did was just try and make it prettier.
Yeah. Phantom Dash.
Well, it's been so long since I turned on my Rogue Ally. I got so much to update.
He is right, though. It makes sense DSP doesn't understand this. After all, he can't understand why new releases don't do numbers for him anymore. But because people, yeah, he'll be dismissive. Yeah.
am I psychic? Can I go out there and
Well,
mind
when
read
he-
my
pause a
audience to see
second. This
exactly
is
what
actually
it is
needs to
they
be
want out
addressed.
of a particular...
Sure.
He even admits when he first started doing this and he was going to GameStop and getting the games,
Yeah.
he admitted he was doing it so fast, he would trade the game back in and get most of his money back.
Yeah, I think
And
the only
whatever
thing
he
he would
didn't get
miss
back-
was like, I think he only missed like $10.
Somewhere around there, 10, 20
What's up,
bucks.
Stillrun? Big awesome man, good to see you. How you doing tonight?
So it's like, and then after that, he started really getting with Machinima was really bankrolled him, so he's trying to live back in his glory days when he had other ways of making the money back.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't understand that when he builds the game, he actually has to put effort into it. He
Yeah.
has to be entertaining. He has to understand the game. He has to know what he's doing. And it's just sad because he wants everyone to literally handhold him through life and his company just so that he makes that $150 every stream.
Yeah. Like I said before, he wants people just to give him money for merely existing. It doesn't matter what the content is. It really doesn't. And all you can do is just look at him and go, Phil, that's pretty sad on your part. That this is the best you can do. Like you can't really sit there and do this on your own. Like that's pathetic. Again, I'm not saying I'm the best at content creation. I'm not the best at streaming or none of that. But even I know I have to be the one to put forth the effort. People aren't just gonna flock to the channel and be like, oh yeah, you got it, man, you got it. Like, that just doesn't work like that.
Particular style or genre of game. No. All I can do is play the game, react honestly to it, and hope that it translates into something that's entertaining for said audience. You know what I've been doing for 7...
Don't, Phil, shut the fuck up about the 17 years shit. Because your 17 years is you begging, complaining and bitching and belly aching at your audience that it's getting smaller and smaller, and that, oh, I need to pay my bills, guys, we gotta save the house, we gotta smash my taxes, you know, I gotta put food on my table for my wife. Like, you want to sit there and say you've been on the platform for 17 years and that's supposed to equate to something? It equates to nothing. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing something, Phil. You've been on doing content creation for 17 years, and what do you have to show for it? Nothing. You have nothing. There is no channels erected in your name showing all the great deeds you've done, or the great streams you've had, or the great YouTube videos you've put out. There's nobody dressing up as DSP showing the amazing games he's played and how he's played them, or his amazing jokes, or rage compilations that'll give you a ha-ha or anything like that. Everything that's on about you is just to show how you've been a failure. 17 years of being a failure. And that it took another person to sit there and big you up to get you started. You weren't even doing it on your own. Someone else had to do it. Just like when you were trying to, get everything back together again, you had to go to the casino and be like, hey guys, what can you do to help me? What can you do to help me? Or hey, Stuttering Craig, hey, I want to go over here to these guys and get my story out. I want to tell my story to their audience so I can maybe get some pity bucks and get their people to donate to me. You have your own fucking platform. You've been telling your fucking story at that time for 15 years. 15 years you were telling your story, and you're sitting there, well, I want your audience to tell it to. I want the casino's audience to tell it to. I want them to give me some pity bucks and some donos. Why? What is wrong with you doing this on your own? Why can't you do this on your own? And Phil, well, because my name has been tainted because of my detractors. No, you tainted your own name. You fucked your own name. Nobody else did. You decided to be an asshole online. You decided to be abrasive and argumentative and aggressive for zero reason. You were the one that decided to get mad at a person because, oh my God, why is your commercials on my stream? Like they have some fucking control of it.
17 plus years, and I'm successful at it, and I make a living doing it.
You're not successful.
So I love that immediately when a game's not working, it's the streamer's fault. Wrong.
It is the streamer's
You're
fault.
a fucking idiot if you ever say that. You're a fucking dunce.
Okay,
Sorry,
tell it to all the other streamers, Phil.
If I can do streams where games are working every time and people are engaging,
They're not
supporting, and
working
enjoying
every
themselves,
time.
and then I play a different game and it doesn't work, what does that have to do with me? I'm still the same gamer. I'm the same guy. I'm giving the same commentary, the same criticism, the same opinion, the same gameplay. It's not me, it's the game, stupid. Not every game is going to
It's the game, stupid.
Successful playthrough. It's that simple. In 2025, you got to get used to this now. All right, this is not
2025.
2015.
What does the year have to do with anything,
where
Phil?
every single thing I do is popular because people love me so much on the internet that they're going to watch it no matter what. I don't have that level of popularity. What I have is a level of respect from a small group of longtime fans.
Okay, so if you don't have it, what is it that you're doing to change that? Hey, Mars, how you doing, man? Good to see you. What are you doing to change that then, Phil? What are you doing to change that so that you're getting more eyes on you? What are you doing differently to stand out, to be a cut above the rest, to put your name out there that people are like, oh, I actually want to check this guy out? What are you doing, Phil? Are you doing something? Because you need to be doing something. If you're not doing anything, then why are we talking about it? Go ahead.
Here's what I can't follow. And it's simple, but at the same time, it's mind-boggling to me. He keeps talking about his longtime viewers and how they'll support anything he does.
Yep.
But then starts bitching about this. It's like, where is it there that he's going to process that? He's either, once again, he's going back and forth with it. It's like, oh, my longtime viewers will support anything I do, but I can't make anything make money for me. Well, which is it, Phil?
Yeah. And that is the question. That is the honest to God question. And we'll never get the answer out of him because it's never his fault. It's everyone else's fault. And he can't seem to understand this is why people laugh at him. Because of that very thing. He won't do what he's supposed to do. He seriously believes that the game is the one that has to be entertaining his audience. His audience isn't his, but the game's. Yeah. I just need some support
for anything.
I mean, like, would it be cool? Would it be cool to sit there and be able to play games and make a living off of it? Absolutely. Absolutely, it would be cool. Not gonna sit there and say it wouldn't be. It most certainly would be. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, it's the game's fault because the game's not doing it. The game is not entertaining you guys enough. No, that falls on me as the streamer. Go ahead, Saul.
Now to play devil's advocate, of course I do this on his stream, so that's not to say that there aren't some games that just aren't a match for the streamer, that it's born both ways. And in a way, Phil is doing what you should do in that case. Is like, listen, guys, the game's not working out for me. I'm putting the game aside. Maybe we'll come back to it later, maybe not, and we'll move on to something else.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Dude, there's many games I just stopped playing and I need to go back to playing them.
But the way he just expects the game to carry him to gain the funds, it's phenomenal that he thinks it's supposed to work that way.
Yeah. It's amazing. And like I said, he gets surprised Pikachu face when he plays the hot new game and nobody cares. It's like, dude, you put no effort into what you're doing.
And or newcomers who still like me and want to see my honest opinions on games, and it's enough to support a business. And that's awesome. But also that means that when I find things that don't resonate with an audience, we've got to move on. And that seems to be exactly what is going on with Sonic Racing Crossworld. The first stream I did all offline play because I wanted to get the hang of the game and the controls and unlock content. The second stream, I listened to your feedback directly, so only the first half of the stream was offline, then I went online and I played online for the rest of the stream. The third stream I did was exclusively online competitive play, which is what everyone was asking for. And then last night, which was my final attempt to play the game, I played for 35 minutes. Here's what happened in the 35 minutes I played. One person contributed $10 and picked a race. That's it. Everyone who was there, no one was commenting at all.
Who cares, Phil? That means you were not doing your job as a streamer. If you couldn't get anyone to talk, anyone to donate, and that's the other fucking thing, Phil. You're charging motherfuckers $10 to choose a character in a free fucking character selection. I would understand if you had to pay for those characters. If you had to turn out and pay $10 to pick a new character, like if it was, I don't even know the fucking cast in the game, but I would understand if you were playing this game and it's like, oh, by the way, to unlock Supersonic, you need to pay $10 to unlock them. I could see you sitting there saying, hey guys, to play, you know, you want me to play Supersonic, it's, you know, $10. I'll let that shit go. It's slimy, but I'll let it go.
Well,
but it's not even that. These are just free characters. Free character selection. Go ahead, Saul.
Generally, what I would have said is I was like, listen, guys, some of the characters are DLC. I don't have the funds right now. If we get some donations, I'll add them to the request counter or whatever. But I can't add them on there because I don't have them.
Yeah.
And it's just that simple. And if people like what they see and they want to see the other characters, hopefully they'll donate enough to me to get DLC.
Yeah.
Not hard concepts, Phil.
But that's the thing, like everything has a price tag with him. It's never, hey guys, you just want to enjoy the game, you just want to watch me enjoy the game, we sit, talk, do whatever, blah 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 blah. No, it's, hey guys, $10, you want to see me play as fucking Dr. Robotnik. $10 if you want to see fucking Shadow fucking Sonic in the ass. $10 if you want to see me eat the sandwich while driving with one hand. It's always you asking for money.
And the other thing is, when he does try to do the chill streams, it's like, now guys, I need the money because we're not doing it. We don't have enough yet. We need to get there, and no one's really chatting with me. No one's giving me money. Blah blah blah. It's like, well, what did you expect, Phil?
Yeah.
You ignore your stream half the time unless they give you money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pick a racer, give me money. Pick a cart, give me money. Name a Pokemon, give me money. Name a pal, give me money. You want to know how much I bench press? Give me money. You want to know the number of sit-ups I do? Give me money. Like, why? Why am I giving you money for you just fucking talking? He's literally want you to pay him just to talk. He legitimately wants you to give him money for fucking talking. Not anything else. Just to fucking talk. And that is fucking insane. No matter how you slice it and dice it, he wants you to give him funds just to say, hey guys, I bench press 350. Hey guys, I do 20 sit-ups. Hey guys, I'm wearing pink underwear. Like, this dude legit wants you to give him money for that shit.
He wants you to give him money for guiding him through a game.
Yeah. That's why I find this hilarious. Go ahead, Soul.
And then when you don't agree with him or you point out how hypocritical he is, ban, and then he wonders why he's not getting money.
Yep. Like, it's fucking insane.
On the game. No one was even commenting on what was going on in the content of the stream. Everyone was disengaged, going off on their own tangent conversations, or just not talking at all. There was only...
Yes, Phil. Yes, people can do that. My chat will talk about different things amongst themselves. We're not even talking about the game. The game is just on the screen. Nothing more. They're not bound to just talk about the fucking game on the screen, Phil. They can talk about anything. They can talk about wrestling. They can talk about cars. They can talk about anime. They can talk about music. They can talk about each other. They can talk about their job, whatever it is, or how their day is. They don't need to be 100% talking about the video game. They don't need to only be talking about you. That is a dictatorship, Phil. That's what you want. Like, Jesus H. Christ. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, come back here. I want to kill you. I want to murder your family. There.
One person who even contributed for the stream. So it's an interactive stream. You guys pick the racers. Nobody cares.
Yes, Phil, because it's your content. You pick the character. You pick the track. You pick the kit. You pick the cart. You pick all that. That is your job. That's what you want to get paid to do. So it falls on you to decide what to do. Unless you turn around and say, hey guys, today we're going to have an interactive stream. You guys, I'm going to play, let's say, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3. And you guys are going to choose all of my actions. I'm going to play the game, but you're choosing everything. I want to see what you guys have me do on this adventure. That's interactive, Phil. Not, hey, Ramen, give me $10 to choose a character in Sonic Racing or Mario Kart. Go ahead.
And the
Soul.
funny thing is that there are some games that's kind of like built into the system for it. Like there's Call of the Lamb has a system like that for the PC with Twitch.
I need to play that. I have that game.
And there's some game. I know there's shit. I can't think of the title of it now. But the Castle of Frank Stone has that kind of system in it, where you can vote through Twitch on what decisions to make. Like there are more interactive games, but every time he does anything interactive, it just sinks because he doesn't interact with the crowd as much. He just immediately wants advice, directions, or really that's it. He just wants the money and tell him how to play the game.
Yeah.
And because look at how he's playing Mario Galaxy 2.
I didn't watch that.
It's a disaster because he's constantly asking, saying, "How do I do this? How do I do that? How do I recalibrate the Switch controller?" I was like, Bill, you do that through the system menu. Why is that so hard to figure out?
Is he really fucking asking that question?
Yes.
Jesus H. Christ, man. Jesus. Again, he wonders why nobody is watching his shit. Like, that's why nobody's watching your shit. Why should they? If that's what you're doing, why should they watch? Oh. Cult of the Lamb. I guess I need to play Cult of the Lamb. I have it. I even have it installed. Playing games means for an audience to play along with. Yeah. Like I can play a game and just chat with you guys and just laugh about anything. Not Phil.
People were bored to tears. Okay? So it's just that simple.
Yes, Phil, they're bored to tears because you are not doing anything entertaining. You're constantly bitching about the game. You're complaining that the game isn't doing something you think. It's not doing something you feel that it should have. It doesn't have a save every 15 steps. It doesn't have all these things, and you're just like, oh my god, why does the game not have this? This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid.
No, I'm sorry. I can't make a game entertaining for you. A lot of people now have been leaving comments saying, yeah, you know, this is the kind of game where it's basically good to play, but it's not really that entertaining to watch after the first, you know, session or two. It's more about just getting good at the game, and it's not exactly the most entertaining journey. To be honest, I just don't think that these style of games really works that well anymore for an audience. I mean, Mario Kart never did for me. I played Mario Kart previously on the Wii U. That one didn't work either. You know, that was a decade ago, but no one cared about that either. I played it like 2-3 streams. I dropped it because no one liked it. So it's the same situation here where I'm trying to play these racing games and they just don't catch on. I tried it as a day stream. I tried it as a night stream. I tried it as single player. I tried it as multiplayer. I tried to make it interactive so you could pick what we're doing. None of it worked. So I gave it a shot. At this point,
Again, also, Phil, you shouldn't be playing these games like they're a job. Oh, well, guys, the revenue was down for this game today. Guys, we haven't hit the goal for Blue Protocol today. So I'm gonna move it on the night stream. Hopefully, you know, we'll rotate it out. Maybe you guys will give a little bit more money there. You know, we'll see what's going on. You know, hopefully you guys can pick it up. You're already looking at this the wrong way then. Like, already looking at this the wrong way.
I don't think there's much else I can really do. Why keep playing a game that no one wants? You know, seriously, just move on. There's more than enough stuff going on right now in this very busy gaming season that we can just say, okay, skip this one. There's other stuff coming up. Let's play that instead. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay? Okay, so there you have it. And now you might say, well, Phil, what does this mean for Kirby and the Star Racing game that's coming out in like November? Well, there's two things with that. Number one, I've already played 2 racing games this year and neither of them work. So what makes you think a third racing game would work? Why would I get the Kirby game? But then there's another factor involved, which you may not be aware of. 2 days ago, my Switch 2 decided to stop working with the Ethernet connection for internet. It only works wirelessly, and I don't know how to get it to fix itself, if it even can be fixed. So guess what? I can't play it online anyway. Even if I bought Kirby, I'd only be able to play it single-player offline racing. Who wants to just see that? You obviously want to see me play other people, right? I can't. My Switch 2's messed up. So until we figure...
You could probably reset your modem, and that would probably fix your issue, Phil. It's not that hard.
Figure out a solution for that. I can't play games competitively online on the Switch 2. So this eliminates Kirby from the running, essentially. It sucks. Don't worry, I am still playing stuff on my Switch 2. I'm playing Mario Odyssey 2, Mario Galaxy 2 right now. I'm going to be playing Pokemon CA next week. So there are new games coming for the Switch 2. It's just, you tell me why Nintendo's hardware repeatedly fails for me.
Because users fucking it up?
One of the most dependable companies. Now they're just crap. The Joy-Cons drift, the console brick, features break. What a piece of junk. Wow, really reliable Nintendo there, huh? But again, don't say this around the fanboys. The fanboys will come and tell you why you're wrong, why you're responsible for your console bricking itself or breaking. You're the one who made those Joy-Cons drift. How dare you? Buy more amiibos, by the way. Anyway,
nobody's saying that, Phil.
Sonic Racing Cross World, I gave it a shot. It didn't work. We're done with the game. Sorry for those who liked it. I did too. But I got to do things on stream that you guys want and will engage and support with. Now I'm playing it for myself.
Yeah, what can I do to get you guys to give me more money?
There you go. So that leaves one other thing. Battlefield 6, which is premiering tomorrow. All right? So let's take a look at the schedule so you guys know what to expect in the next week.
Exactly. Condition his audience to hate
so
Nintendo.
Today it is Super Mario Galaxy 2 continuing on the first stream right after this podcast. And tonight we're doing something very special. Tonight on the late stream, a little...
I do not care about any of this.
For this. I'm pretty... Probably put, but pretty cool. I'm not doing anything
Don't
that we did for
care.
past, and we're gonna do podcast progress. We have Battlefield days. A week from today is the
Don't
I hope
care.
Pokemon. If they contribute a certain amount, you can name a Pokemon that's in
Again. So the Pokemon game's not even fucking out, or it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's not. And you're already talking about, hey, give me money to name a fucking Pokemon. The game isn't even out. And you're already still saying, hey, go ahead and do this so you guys can give me some money. You guys want to name a Pokemon? Give me some money. Like, really, Phil? Fucking really? I fucking love it. I love it. Again,
Well, that's how we operate.
Again, and he wonders why. He wonders why people call him fucking greedy. That his greed knows no bounds. The fucking Pokemon game's not even out. Hey, you guys can give me $20 and we can name a Pokemon. Just fucking name the goddamn Pokemon. No, you want money tied to everything so you can go the illusion saying, see guys, see. You know, we're interactive here. Yeah, because fucking money's tied to it.
my Pokedex, and then when they come out and we use them in battles, you see their name and everything. We could do that. All right, we've done that before. We could do it again. So that's coming up.
Wasting it, Fidget. Hey, Spurs, how you doing?
So,
Did you yesterday and play
that's what's
Final
going
Fantasy
on
X on the
remotely for
controller
next week.
since my
It's good
PC doesn't have
variety.
Bluetooth?
Hope you guys will be around for that, okay?
I got a new controller too. It's a
Couple shout-outs here.
gamers.
Boss first did a $2 super chat and said, "Is a baptism in Pepsi
I
and
got a
chili worth
nice-
$5,000 or more?"
I spent a little
No,
bit more on
that's
the
fucking
PC
disgusting.
controller than a normal controller, but it's like it was
It's
a nice
absolutely
one. It's got
disgusting
everything
what
I
you
wanted.
just
with it.
described.
Yeah.
I don't even want
I'll
to
be
know,
right
'cause
back.
Obviously, those sound like wings memes, so I don't even want to know what you're talking about. I'm sure it does have some probably this disgusting hold in reality of something that happened, and I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. So thanks for $2. And then I got another $2 from Big Boss. Says, yes, Lego streams are back. Exactly. You know, I enjoyed the Lego streams that we did earlier this year, but the thing is, I think I did them too often. You know, first we did the succulent plant build, and that took a while because it had all these sections to do. Then we did the Minecraft build that I did during an actual marathon, and then we did the piranha plant. And after doing 3 Legos kind of back to back for like two months, people got burnt out and didn't really care anymore. Well, now we haven't done one at a long time, so hopefully you guys will come tonight and chill with me as we build the Game Boy. I think the Game Boy Lego is pretty unique and interesting. Okay? All right. So there we go. Now, where are we? How are we doing with everything? Yesterday we hit a goal, and we ended up doing DSP Tries It Mexican food. It was a pretty good episode, although admittedly, when you're doing local restaurants versus fast food, it doesn't have the widespread appeal. Why? Well, because you can't just go to your local restaurant and eat what I just got, because all the restaurants are different that are local, right? So I get that, but for a couple of,
I'm back.
of DSP Tries It, doing
Welcome back. You're fired.
Indian food and then Mexican food,
And
it worked
food.
well.
Food. That's all you can do for DSP Tries It is food. It's like, oh, well, it worked. It worked. It's fucking food, Phil. Do something different.
It really did. But now we're going to go back to fast food because you guys have spoken. You want me to return
Guys, are you
to
riding a pig?
Arby's to try
Yes,
their
I am.
brand new steak nuggets. I
Get
don't
off,
know if they're
Phil.
going to be any good. Probably
No.
not. But I'll give it a shot because you want it. I'll give you what you want. All right? So I hope that you will join me for that when we hit 10 more goals. Now, last night, obviously,
Mel in
we
this
didn't hit a
game?
goal for Sonic. Like I said,
Oh.
we raised 10
So is
bucks
there
playing
a
Sonic.
controller
Then I called an audible.
No.
for
And for about
Protocol?
an hour, we did Q&A,
No.
chill with Phil, and I made about 100
Oh, that's
bucks, which
sad.
was great. But we didn't hit
Tell
the
me
goal.
about it.
So we're back to 0. 10 goals to go for steak nuggets at, indigestion. Steak nuggets at Arby's. And I'm excited for that
There
to
we
see
go.
if it's any good. I
Put that
hope
one.
it's good. Okay.
Now I have Doggo.
So let's get some support going. First of all, if you like the podcast, you'll like the fact that I cover news stories and we have this fun discussion every other morning. Please support right now during the show.
I has Doggo
Let's get
now.
some great support so that we can definitely crush this goal. But it,
Right there. Where's the... You haven't did anything to warrant me just giving you money. Hey, guys, let's crush this fucking goal, guys. Let's crush this fucking goal. I ain't do shit, but I want to eat food in front of you dumb fuckers' face, so just give me money.
In addition, if you like Mario, support the stream today. Let's get Mario Galaxy 2 firmly secured as a day stream that will be moving forward on this channel that you guys are going to want. All right? I like the game so far. I'm looking forward to more. So let's get some support going for Mario today as well. All right? So the sooner the better. Let's get going. We got a couple contributions that just came in. So let's get started. So we have Vasil, who did a 13 super chat. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Join Ghost of Yote? That's what's up. I know Soul has it too.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Vasil says, I would easily cover you $5,000 for a boxing match, even though I know you don't care. Wings is way too egotistical. He would want $100,000, and I'm not going to give that newbie that much. Wings is never going to box me. That would never happen.
Okay, because you're a bitch. Why should we care?
He already boxed one person, Boogie, and I say boxed in a very,
Tigger,
very,
nice.
very loose way, quotation marks, because we all know it wasn't a real boxing match, okay? He would never do it again.
Are you gonna step in the ring, Phil? While you're talking all that shit, are you gonna step into the ring? You gonna step in that ring with Wings? If not, shut the fuck up.
And all he did ever since then was complain about how awful it was. It was the worst decision of his life. He never should have done it. Blah, blah, blah. He's been offered money to box again, time and again, and it was decent money, and he won't do it. He's not going to box me. Nor am I going to box him. I have no reason to step into a ring with this man and demolish him and, you know, embarrass him.
What proof do you have that you're gonna do any of these things that you're claiming you're going to do? Please explain to the class what you're going to do. Please explain. I'd like to know, Phil. What are you going to do that's going to make you beat the brakes off of Wings of Redemption?
Probably hurt him seriously, which I would not want to do, and I would probably have to. You know. I'm not going to do this.
Whatever,
Okay,
Phil. What the fuck ever.
There's no point. I have nothing to prove. I don't need to beat up Wings of Redemption. Okay?
Are you sure about that?
All right. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. Big Boss did a $5 super chat, and he says, for a future Lego stream, could we have stream goals to handicap the Lego build? Example, donate $100 and you have to use mittens when you're building it. No.
He get his hands and knees. I'm alcoholic. Don't beat me up.
Okay, thanks for $5, Big Boss. All right.
Well, at least I got a lot of stuff to do in this game.
Alrighty.
I technically already beat an elite.
Someone hit the buck. It says Claire Obscure just hit 5 million total game sales. Wow, that is amazing. Congratulations to the makers of Claire Obscure. The game deserves it.
I need to get back into Claire Obscure.
Amazing. What an accomplishment for a modern RPG.
You know it's a great game.
5 million
It is.
Like
yeah, it really is a great
not
game.
From a major AAA studio.
Like that is my game of the year.
Marketing push.
For me.
It's just a normal game.
You know what? From the
word
little
of
bit
mouth,
I've played so
you know,
far,
it
I
succeeded, which
am
is
inclined to agree
absolutely
with you.
Do you think the game deserves it? Would you recommend it? Yes and yes. And you guys know why. I played it earlier this year. One of my big regrets is that sadly,
you played.
with my audience, RPGs just don't work that well. So because of it, I could only play the base game. I never got to do the Act 3 fun stuff that a lot of people say is the best gameplay of the game with super bosses, optional content. So I can't do it because no one will show up for it. No one barely showed up for the main playthrough. It sucks, but what can I do, right?
Wait, is there... Oh, it's bound.
Okay.
Just waiting for this boss to show up. Like, attempt to kill it.
Okay, and this is an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore them. Okay, cool.
Oh, this is an idiot. I'm just going to ignore them. Okay.
All right, so thank you for the early support. Please.
There you go. Thank you for the early support.
Let's keep the support coming. Let's hit
Yeah,
that
you
goal
heard
for
him,
today.
guys.
Let's
Let's
get to
keep that
1 of
support
10,
coming.
and let's get the momentum started towards the Arby's DSP Tries It, which I would very much like to do. Thanks in advance. Let's get, how about some subs on Kick? We have none today right now, right?
There you go. Let's get
How
some
about,
subs.
a tip bigger than $1. How about a membership? We don't have any memberships today. Let's get some support flowing. Let's hit that momentum.
Yeah, you heard
to
him,
get to
guys.
our
Let's get
goal
that support
today. All
flowing.
right, let's go.
The fuck's y'all's problem?
Okay, so what's up, Ortega? How you doing over there on Kick?
You heard him, guys.
Extreme Machine, what's up? Extreme Machine, you were massively delayed. He's talking about the guns comment that someone made 30 minutes ago. He's like way
Them
behind.
guns.
Yeesh. Okay. So let's start talking about these news stories that we have to talk about today, folks. You ready?
Yeah, let's talk about
Two
them,
news
Phil. Let's
stories.
go.
One's pretty crazy and the other's insane. Want to start with the crazy news story? Let's start with the crazy news, then we'll get to the insane news.
Ice.
Okay?
Yo.
The game does have
The crazy news story
control scheme.
for this morning is as
Really? I
follows.
tried my controller. It wouldn't work.
Scoop.
Let me try again.
Mine's working.
Ubisoft canceled a
Really?
post-Civil War Assassin's Creed
I'm
last year.
using my controller right
Company
now, and it's
leadership
just not
deemed the
working.
project too
yep,
controversial
wait,
for the
wait.
moment. Sources tell GameFile. From Stephen Totillo, writer for GameFile. This was yesterday's
Oh, wait, there you go.
story.
Okay. Never
So I'm
mind.
covering it today because I didn't do a podcast yesterday. In July of last year, word began to trickle through Ubisoft.
Oh, it's using, like,
an ambitious new
old
installment of the
control.
company's top franchise, Assassin's
Yeah, if you
Creed,
go to
had been
Keybinding, you'll
canceled.
see where the controls
The
are.
new game would have brought
Okay, let
the
me see if I can
history-spanning
figure this
series
out.
to one of its most modern settings, the American Civil War.
The American
and more
Civil
so,
War.
the Reconstruction period that followed in the 1860s and 1870s. In this Reconstruction era Assassin's Creed,
Okay.
gamers would play
Thank
as
you,
a black
Soul.
man who had been formerly enslaved in the
'Cause when I
South
tried it
and
earlier,
in
it
the
wouldn't
West
work.
to start a new life. Recruited by the series Assassins, he would
I'm
return
trying to
the
figure out
South
where-
to fight
if
for
I might be able to
justice
reverse
in a
the
conflict
cameras
that
from
would,
my
among
analog.
other things, see him confront the emergence of the Ku Klux Klan. That's according to interviews with 5 current and former Ubisoft employees who spoke to GameFile on the condition of anonymity,
speaking,
because they were not authorized to speak about this project.
Player Obscure's getting
Ubisoft
DLC.
did not
Oh, I really
respond
gotta
to
hurry
requests
up and
for
play it
comment to
then.
the story, which means it's true.
What's that?
Player Obscure's getting DLC.
The people were
Really?
enthusiastic
Yeah.
about
I
it,
don't know
but
anything
were
about
also
that.
frustrated by its cancellation, which they perceived as Ubisoft bowing to controversy.
Whoops.
Three
I think I
sources
just-
told GameFile that word filtered through the company last July that management in Paris had stopped
There's that
developing
one.
the game for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, online backlash that sprung. It should have said sprung, not spring. This is actually a typo in the article. Online backlash that sprung to the reveal of Yasuke, a historically inspired black samurai, as a protagonist
Again,
in the
he-
company's then upcoming Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Which it was fine.
Well, that statement's false. It's not historically inspired. That's why people didn't like the character, but let's continue. And 2,
Oh, yeah, that's why people
concern
were
that the
mad, but
political
most
climate
people
in the
after that
United
didn't
States was
care.
becoming
I
increasingly
do want to
tense.
try out the Assassin's Creed
Too
Shadows
political
game.
in a country too unstable to make it short.
It's not
One
bad.
source
It's
familiar with the game and its cancellation
It's more
told
of a mix
GameFile.
of
Game cancellations are
Assassin's
not
Creed
unusual, sources
Valhalla?
said, but reasons
and,
such as those were. This would be Assassin's
Valhalla
Creed
with
game
original
was early.
Assassin's Creed. Like it
So-
tries to meld them a little more towards the
What does
original,
that
but
mean?
it
In
still
summary,
leans heavily to
Ubisoft is going to
Valhalla.
make Assassin's Creed Civil War.
That's not
where right after
terrible.
the Civil War, a slave
No,
that was
it's
starting
just-
to now become emancipated and starting their own life.
After things
was
like
gonna
Ghost
fight
of
the Ku Klux
Tsushima,
Klan
it's
as an
pretty mid.
assassin.
Not terrible, just
Okay? They canceled the
Yeah.
game. So, what should everyone think about this? Well, there's 2 sides of thought to this situation. One side is, wow, this sounds like an actual genuinely good game, a good idea for an Assassin's Creed game. Maybe it would have been one of the most unique or interesting ever. And it would have been the most modern one. If you take a look at all the Assassin's Creeds, they're all taking place at a time period before this. This would have been the most modern one. So you would have had more modern technology, modern setting, right? I mean, we already had an Assassin's Creed set in the United States. We did. But it was previous to this time period. So
Yeah, all of them have
it's a
been.
great idea. Sucks that it got canceled. On the other side of the argument, you got people saying,
Actually, you want to be technical? Watch Dogs is the modern Assassin's Creed. You really
Yeah.
want to break it down. Watch Dogs is the modern day Assassin's Creed, and you just move on from there.
There's actually videos about how the two are correlated.
Yeah. Like that's why when people say that, it's kind of like, well, that's kind of already. Oh yeah, that's true. Freedom Cry, Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry.
Freedom Cry, I forget that one.
Yeah, it was
Seems
the
to be a
DLC
pattern
to Black Flag.
with what they're trying to do with Assassin's Creed. First, you have an Assassin's Creed game that's set in Japan, and everyone's always wanted a Japanese Assassin's Creed. So you make the main character a black man.
Okay.
And like I said, the article right there completely false. They were saying that Yasuke was historically inspired. No, he wasn't. That's the problem with Assassin's Creed Shadows. He wasn't historically inspired because there was actually a black man in feudal Japan who did actually serve as a vassal or whatever you want to call it, a servant of an actual shogun. But he wasn't a samurai.
Nobunaga.
He was a glorified walking piece. The guy would march him around as a trophy saying, look who works for me, this black guy. I'm the only powerful Japanese man.
Actually, no, that's incorrect. That's very incorrect, Phil. Yasuke intrigued Nobunaga because Nobunaga was actually very intrigued with things outside of Japan. He had a lot of oddities that were foreign. He liked
Most notably
Yasuke.
the muskets.
Yes, the muskets. Yasuke intrigued him. And he actually bought him from his slavers. And then freed him. He just left him in his service. Like, he wasn't a slave. He wasn't paraded around. He turned around, treated him with respect. He taught him how to speak Japanese while he was teaching him another language. Gee, oh my god. Oh my god. You
Like, don't get us wrong. Yasuke probably by any means was probably still a slave, essentially. But it wasn't like he was I guess a mistreated one would be the best way to put it.
No, he
I'm not-
wasn't. No, he actually Nobunaga did free him. He bought him from his
Okay, let's
slavers
just throw
and
in that
freed
one.
him. But
To be fair, I don't know that much about Yasuke. I do know a little bit. I know more about Nobunaga, but that's mainly mainstream media that I know about him. So I don't know exactly about that. I'm
Yeah.
intrigued by it, but I don't know the details.
yeah. So all right. So the thing is Nobunaga was intrigued by Yasuke. He bought him for like Assassin's Creed Shadows did get that part right. He bought him from them. But he did free him, and he did give him certain titles so people wouldn't mess with him. Well, isn't fully known. Yeah, the full history isn't known. And like at the end, the battle of I think it was the Battle of Honoji. Was it Honoji or no, not Honoji. I think Kyoto. When Mitsuhide Akechi betrayed Nobunaga, it's said that Nobunaga had Yasuke behead him so Mitsuhide wouldn't get him. After Yasuke killed Nobunaga at Nobunaga's request, Yasuke left, and then that's where the history of him stops because they don't know what happened to him after that. Yeah, they're
Makes
like,
sense.
yeah, after Kyoto, he was gone. No one knows if he just became a slave again, if he got killed, or if he just lived in the mountains. Nobody knows. So Phil saying this is very incorrect.
My country who has a
Well, what
black
else is
man,
new?
and he
Yeah.
basically marched him around like
I'm sorry, like I was reading a lot of Japanese, warring states history.
I know the
Of
basics.
things
I
he
just
owned,
don't know
right? He was
Like-
specifics where to find a lot of information. That's all.
Like, believe it or not, the Oda clan was the smallest clan at the time. So most of the other lords or shoguns thought that the Oda clan was just going to get wiped out immediately. And then Nobunaga wound up almost conquering all of Japan until his loyal retainer Mitsuhide betrayed him. And then that's when after he was killed, that's when what's his name? Hideyoshi Toyotomi took over. And then he unified Japan. But then he fell ill and died. And that's when I think his name, Ieyasu Tokugawa took over. Hence the Tokugawa government.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm very fascinated with Japanese history.
Was not a samurai.
Oh, I'm fascinated with it too.
So
I
what
just
Ubisoft did is they
got
took the
I'm
historical
more fascinated by
story
the samurai
and they changed
and
it completely
the Ronin
to serve
aspects
their
of
own
it.
purposes.
Yeah.
And that's why people didn't like the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Not because, it was historically inspired and people just don't like a black guy. That's not it, because they changed the story to serve their own purposes. Okay? That's why there's an issue with the game. You gotta understand that. But you notice, once again, the person writing the article doesn't say that because they don't want the truth
And
to be
that's
known.
also
They wanna
the
spin
thing,
it for their
Ramen.
own political reasons, right?
Shut up, Phil. And that's another thing, Ramen. That was why the Japanese said if they did like the other games and just said, "Hey, we're taking a fictional, a real character and real person, and we're just putting a spin on it," they said they wouldn't have had a problem with it. Like that was the thing with the game that they had took issue with. But Phil, sitting here wanting to get clicks, doesn't even understand the whole thing. He's just parroting what he read on Twitter, and he's like, well, this ought to, get me views.
Now, here's my train of thought, okay? I actually like the idea. I genuinely thinking about this idea that the main character used to be a slave, was emancipated, is now starting their own life, but now they get torn into this big war of, people who don't accept them as being free and being treated like dirt and having a whole segregated society that's separate. And now the Ku Klux Klan comes out, so anti, black people and trying to do horrible things to black.
Anti-black people. You could just say the moment you say, "What's up, Wyatt? How you doing, man?" You do realize when you say Ku Klux Klan, everyone knows who the Ku Klux Klan are. They know what they represent. You don't need to say the Ku Klux Klan and then follow up with them being against black people. Everyone knows what the Ku Klux Klan is against, Phil. Oh my God, you don't get out of the house. Phil. Get out of the house. Get out of the house, Phil.
Black people, maybe to his family, and so he joins the assassins, and he uses them to help himself, stop it. This sounds like a good idea. I'm sorry, that actually sounds like a riveting story, and I would probably enjoy playing that game. That sounds good, but there's a major problem.
Fit right in.
Of why that game wouldn't work. Because you made Assassin's Creed Shadows first. You see, Ubisoft has absolutely no fucking idea how to do timing of anything. If they had done the better idea first, it probably would have worked. I find absolutely nothing wrong at all with that plot line. I think it sounds entertaining. But if you have that game come out immediately following a game where you took something that's actually historically happened and you change it to be your own self-serving political storyline, you change this character who was a vassal or whatever it was called, someone under someone, almost like, a servant, and you turn them into a glorified samurai. It didn't happen. And they're black. Now you're going to have the next...
Phil, again, you don't understand. You truly do not understand anything. Just stop. Just stop talking like you know what you're talking about.
Game also be a character who's black. The first thing you're going to hear is, What, are they just obsessed with black people now? Is this gonna always be that every main character is gonna be black in Assassin's Creed? What, they're 2 in a row now? You see what I'm saying? That I guarantee you people would have had an issue with that. They would have been like, why?
What about again? So what about? I think his name was Suave, the guy in Black Flag, that black gentleman in Black Flag. What about him, Phil?
Johnny?
No. What was it?
Let me look it up. I can look it up real quick.
I thought it was
Wait, for the main character?
no, not the main character. His it was he was your second in command, the black guy. He was your second in command, and he was the one in Freedom Cry they made the DLC on.
A Dwale?
Yeah, Dwale, something like that. Yeah, we already had a black character in Assassin's Creed that you played as, and nobody complained.
But I'm gonna show this to Ice and let him try to figure out how to pronounce that. just so he can see that this. I'm not making up how bad this is trying to say. It's in the galley chat. Like I the dashes over the E's are like I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean I'd fuck it up, but it's just the fact though that Phil is sitting here saying all this shit and honestly doesn't know what the fuck he's talking
But
about.
I will say this though, just because of the time frame and there's not really much done during that period that a lot of people would want to do anything with because of what was going on there. That does sound like an interesting game. And then you add in assassins and the Templars backing each group. Yeah, this sounds like it could be a great game.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like Phil doesn't understand any of this stuff. None of it.
Are you doing it again? It's the second time in a row now. Are you obsessed or something? In addition, again, it's politics, okay?
Oh,
now, the truth is, the Civil War was a very, very heated political time in the United States. So this game would be rooted in politics, which is actually fine if that's what you're going for.
Phil, the start of Assassin's Creed was bloody goddamn political.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed 1 started in political point between assassins and Templars were pretty much like the huge political religious power at the time. Like it literally started that way. Where do you think you're going with this?
Again, this is Phil just talking out his ass because he truly doesn't understand anything.
And then if you go, I'll even go another step forward. If you go to Assassin's Creed 2, 3, well, those were political because Ezio was going against people in power, people that were in political places, traveling the world. Like, I won't say it's the entire point of the game, but there's at least a good portion of it that involved politics.
Yeah. Like, that's the same thing when you listen to people and it's like, oh, well, like, you look at people that talk about, say, like, Gundam. Gundam is very political. Very political. But most time people bypass that because of the combat. And then you tell them, like, no, Gundam's political. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Actually look at it. It's a highly political show. But Phil's talking about current day politics, and it's like, no, Phil, there's, like, Assassin's Creed has always been a very political game. Yes, you were killing a shit ton of people, but it's always been political.
But the problem is, they made Assassin's Creed Shadows political by interjecting their liberal ideas into it, changing the face of what the game actually would have been successful doing, and what everyone
didn't you
wanted
not
was just
play
an
it?
authentic Japanese Assassin's Creed. And
Wait. But did you not drop Assassin's Creed Shadows because you got tired of playing as the Kanochi's assassin? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he drop it because he got bored with her? Soul?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he get bored with Assassin's Creed because he kept playing as the assassin girl? And he got tired of doing assassinations?
Pretty much, that was one of his major complaints. I mean, you do play as her for a while, but you can pretty much speedrun to get Yasuke unlocked permanently to fight with him.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
To that point,
I'm just saying though. He complained about the core function of the game, which is assassinations in an Assassin's Creed game, and he said he was bored of it. Which I get
some
it.
people were actually.
Oh, go ahead.
There were some people that actually complained that it went too far away from that with Valhalla and the one before that one. I forget what it was.
Odyssey.
Like, they were good games in their own right. They just kind of pulled a little too far away from being an actual assassin, and then Shadows tried to pull back into that, but it still tried to keep the same mechanics. So they're trying to tweak it, but it just feels like after playing Ghost of Tsushima, which you could be a really good assassin in that game, like a basic assassin, still really fun. It just came too little too late, in my opinion, for him. That was the major thing.
Yeah. And how long does it take for this fucking boss to show up? Jesus.
Now, if you do another political game directly after a political game, guess what's going to happen? People are going to be upset. Okay? So in reality, I actually think Ubisoft made the right decision. I think that if they tried to do this Assassin's Creed next, it would have blown up in their faces. You would have had so much controversy on the internet. Oh, again, another one? You got another black lead. It's another politically charged game. Boy, you really got to shove your leftist politics down our throat, don't you, Ubisoft? So it's a good thing they canceled it. And here's the other funny part, too, right? Just the backlash against the Yasuke character made Ubisoft feel like they needed to cancel this game. Are you aware that Ubisoft has been saying that Assassin's Creed Shadows was a success?
And who cares?
A success. A game that when it came out, literally all you saw was negative press about this game.
Again, who cares,
that
Phil?
Is laughably unoptimized and ran like shit. And a game that we haven't heard from since. They had are you aware that they just had a DLC? No one's talking about this game. It's dead. It's one of the deadest
Assassin's Creed got sold off.
About sales.
Well, another company is making it now.
They say it was
I think
a big success,
Tencent
but then they won't actually
has
report
another one of their other companies making the next Assassin's Creed game.
I get the feeling no. What they're saying was always bullshit. The game did not do well. It's their own fault. They're embarrassed by it. And they're probably very much in the right to not be coming out and putting out another politically charged game like this back to back. If anything, what they need to do right now, they need to backpedal. They need to take 2 steps backwards and make a game that's more in line with what the gamers want.
Yeah, the problem with the trilogy,
pumping out more political content.
The problem with the new trilogy was the fact that they did step away from the Assassin's Creed, the way the Assassin's Creed played, and then they decided to add a leveling system, which also kind of fucked it.
Is supposed to be
Can't go to that
an
one.
escape from
and
reality.
they tried to better incorporate
so
that as the game progressed, and it just didn't work out for them.
And have a good time.
Yeah.
When you go to pick up a controller and play a game, if real life politics keep getting
Assassin's Creed codename Hex is still being made by Ubisoft Montreal, according to the internet.
And this is the problem with all these games.
It is okay.
Recently,
well, let's see how that goes.
Dragon Age Veilguard, Assassin's Creed Shadows are just
last
two of the recent examples of games that tried to push left-wing politics down everyone's throat, and they failed. They flopped. We don't want it. We just want a game we can play and enjoy. Stop shoving politics down our throats. To be clear, if there were games trying to push right-wing politics down our throats, I'd also be calling that out because we also don't want that either. The thing is, it's just right now.
Oh, wait. Wasn't this the same guy that was all for, what's that damn game? South of Midnight? Run of Midnight or some shit?
I forget the exact time, but I don't know what game you're talking about.
Yeah. So he was all for that game, and he was complaining and calling his own audience a bunch of racists because they wouldn't support that game. And he dropped that game. And that game itself was apparently very, what was it, right, left wing, whatever fucking wing.
Well, from
Like-
what I understood, it was just taking a lot of the more southern lures with like Baba Yaga and a few other cultural references from the more southern swamps areas like that,
Yeah.
and putting that in the game. Which, okay, you're making something interesting out of that. Go for it.
Yeah, but it was the group that made it. Apparently, it was something that they were doing that really had people's panties in a twist. And, like, I think it was, what was it? People didn't like the group or whatever, or the group had ties to Sweet Baby or some shit like that. There were some ties that people really had an issue. Yeah, like it had issues that people couldn't just get around, and it was one of those, like, the issues had to be pretty damn bad that people were just like, we're not supporting this, and they didn't. And it might have been a fine game, but once the populace makes up their mind they're not dealing with it, you can cancel it. And that's what happened. So, I don't know.
Most game development studios are left-leaning / liberal, and that's the politics we're getting shoved down our throats right now. But these games are all flopping. So now what's happening is a huge backpedaling and a huge changing of attitude within the games development industry. Oh crap, we jumped on the bandwagon. The bandwagon is failing, so now we need to do something different. And oh my god, are you crazy? A game about a slave, a liberated slave fighting the Ku Klux Klan. Way too political. Cancel, cancel, cancel. If they never went down this road and instead just focused on making great games instead of political games, they wouldn't be in this situation. But they had to take the easy way out. What's hot right now? What's the hot
easy
topic?
way out.
Oh, leftist politics. So let's just make all our games about that. That was the stupidest thing they could have done, and they're all paying for it. They all shot themselves in the
Leftist
foot
politics.
so bad. They took 5 years to pump out these games, and the trend's over. The political climate has shifted. No one wants to buy a game about this shit right now. You know, maybe give it another
Right now.
5-10 years, and the pendulum will swing back. But you can't just do this kind of completely one.
No, Phil. Let's get this shit right, Phil. People didn't like it because of the message it was sending, and the people that were involved, and what the people that were involved have done in the past. People don't appreciate that. You know, the whole thing, like with Anita Sarkeesian and all that. You know how she was pushing a lot of shit, and how that really rubbed people the wrong way. And next thing you know, nobody's buying anything she's involved with. The same thing with that dude that was with Insomniac Games, that was literally arguing with the team about Rivet and the new Ratchet and Clank game because he got mad that they wanted to make her look like a female and give her tits like they've always done in their past Ratchet and Clank games. And then they got rid of that dude, and the next thing you know, he was crying about being let go because he was being argumentative with the team. You know, it's actually easier to let go of bad apples and bad actors that's really fucking it up for the rest of your team. Not saying they don't have great ideas. They may very well have great ideas, but those people are destroying your game, and guess what? People are just getting tired of that now. They see they're losing money. People are tired of seeing the games that they love and grew up playing or been playing for years are getting destroyed by these bad actors. And then they have this agenda where they're shoving down your throat that, oh, this group is bad, that group is bad, this sex is bad, that sex is bad. People get tired of it. And what happens? Gamers don't give a fuck. Do you think I need a video game telling me men are bad, women are bad, old white men are terrible? Do you think I need a game preaching shit to me that I can walk outside my door and see anytime, any day of the week? No, I don't need that in my games too.
I think the major problem is that, yes, you can make a political game. It's been done before. But if there's nothing else supporting the game, there's nothing of interest. As I said, you could step outside and get the exact same thing shoved down our throats at this rate.
Yeah.
If you can make an interesting game that can have certain things for that world, fine. And the biggest example I can give you is if you played the original Dragon Age, compare that to Veilguard. Veilguard in a lot of ways had interesting story elements. I will not deny this. I enjoyed some of the character interactions. But overall, everything in Dragon Age, the original one, was completely better. And it's the little moments that just feel less because of it.
Oh shit. Yeah. Like, if DSP actually stood on his own, like, I agree with Ramen. If DSP, like, stood on his own, it would be like, hey, this guy actually has a point. He's actually speaking something here. But he doesn't. DSP can't stand on his own. All his takes are from other people or what he reads on Twitter.
Way leaning shit and expect that it's
true.
always going to be popular.
Like, what was it right now? What was it I saw online right now? It's a video game coming out from an indie group, and they're showing off the female character, and like, okay, she's busty, she's wielding a sword, a shield, she's doing all this, you know, maneuvers, bouncy tits, jiggly ass, all this. And it's like, oh, this is what gamers want. And the guy was like, oh, this is disgusting. Why the fuck do people want this? And it's like, because that's what people want. Like, if that's what they want, that's what they want. You don't have to purchase the game. But what's funny, though, is the very people that are saying these things are disgusting, guess what they're not doing? They're not buying the very games that they're claiming that they're championing for. You know, the people that are saying South of Midnight is a fine game and people need to buy it, guess what? They didn't buy it. I'm going to die from this drop. Oh, no, I didn't. So, how are you going to tell me to buy this game if you're not buying this game? That's just asinine to me. Like, really asinine to me.
So, what a story, huh?
No, it's not a story.
So
you just
the
sound like an
question is,
idiot.
What are they actually going to do with Assassin's Creed? I don't know. I honestly have no
Who
concept
cares?
of what they're going to do next with the series. It seems like they've burned every bridge, they've done every possible thing, and they've ruined every idea. So I'm not even sure what they could possibly do next that people would care about. I think that series has basically been run ragged, and I don't know.
Oh, the
where to
sound
go
fucked
from
up in
here.
the game. Interesting.
Bring back Ezio. Oh my God, no, they would do that too. Well, we're out of ideas. Let's just do another one with Ezio in it. Sure, why not? Do another Ezio game. Everyone liked Ezio. I wouldn't put that past them. I wouldn't put that past them.
Yeah, but I think they killed Ezio.
That's the creative, bankrupt mindset of modern game devs, is that they would actually make a...
Says the guy that for giving him $1,500, he just eats food. This is the guy saying that other people are creatively bankrupt. The guy who's like puts his face on every fucking thing he has. The guy who just eats food in front of you tells you that, oh my God, other people are bankrupt. Well, I find that funny in itself when you're the very thing, too. You're bankrupt. You're mentally bankrupt. You're morally bankrupt. You're ideally bankrupt. So how are you going to talk about someone else when you're just as bad?
game with Ezio as the protagonist again, a fourth one. I would believe that. Anyway, how would they do it? Oh, are you kidding me? They do a prequel, they do another story that happened in between the trilogy, they do a fucking what if scenario if he got revived with DNA later. They would do it. They would just fucking do something. I don't think they'll ever do it, I'm just saying, but I wouldn't put it past them, okay? Ezio's son. There you go. Ezio's grandson. They would do it. All right. We got a couple shout outs to do till we get to our next story. Thank you to Real Hugh Jasshole, who became a sub to the channel this week.
No, we're not. No.
I'm going to bed.
All right, man.
I'll see you guys.
Take care.
All right, take care.
All right.
Yep, you too.
All right.
Again, please try pray. Incredibly insane. It's incredibly unfortunate. It's
There we
everything
go.
bad. Okay? Everything bad with creation, everything bad with the internet, everything bad with this fanboyism mentality. Ready? I don't think I am, but we got to do it. All right? Look at this.
Well, you don't have to do it if that's how you feel.
South Korean TikTok star Yoon Jia killed by an obsessive fan after a live stream. Yoon Jia, a 25-year-old aspiring actress with over 300,000 TikTok followers, was found suffocated on a remote mountainside in Muju County, North Jeolla Province, just 30 minutes after ending her live stream on September 11, 2025.
Okay.
Authorities arrested a man in his 50s, a longtime viewer who donated nearly $70,000 to her streams after CCTV, that's closed caption TV.
Hold on. They say nearly $70,000. Now here's my thing. What does that convert into US or their own money? Because they're just saying nearly $70,000. Now, they're not saying whose currency. Because last I checked, the American dollar values more than the Korean. So, or Chinese for that matter. So are they just giving off a number because he donated such a large number? But whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, no, it is Chinese because it's CCTV.
Footage. Wait, CCTV's closed caption? No, it's not. It's closed circuit TV. I'm an idiot. It's closed circuit TV. Linked him to the scene. He confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership. I like how I said completely the wrong thing. Also, that wording is weird. He confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership.
Failed partner business ship. Yeah. There's a partnership, Phil. You know, partners. There's a partnership there. Oh, 70 grand USD? Okay, thank you. Okay, it's a failed business partnership, Phil. You know, like Project 7, how it was failed with you, John, and Howard. You know, same deal, Phil. You had a failed partnership with those gentlemen. So, what is it you can't understand here with this one? But let's go.
What does that mean? A failed business partnership? Someone gave her $70,000 because she was a content creator on TikTok. And AI, this is an AI generated article for the record. See? It makes you think that there was a business partnership. There was no business partnership. Okay?
Okay, do you know for sure, Phil? Are you sure there wasn't a business partnership there? Like, are we sure? Because you're just assuming. I mean, you can easily look it up and tell, dude. You're on the internet. You can type it in and see.
The incident has sparked national outrage and discussions on the risks of parasocial relationships in online streaming, with calls for enhanced anti-stalking laws and platform protections. Well, first off, there will never be platform protections. The reason being is there's laws right now that protect all social media. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. I can keep going. There's a law that says those businesses are not responsible whatsoever for things that take place. What people post, what people say, harassment. Now, there are things in place supposedly to help if someone does do something awful, like break the law or post up a video of a brutal murder or racism or horrible harassment.
Yes, Phil. Yes. If a murder is posted live, Phil, there are laws in place that can get that struck down, and the person that put it up can be investigated. Yes, these are laws put in place. What's the problem here?
But there's literally no responsibility for these sites to ever do anything about content posted, harassment. They don't have to do anything. They're
No, Phil, they don't. Because 9 times out of 10, you can block the person. That stops them from being able to respond to you or contact you, Phil. Yes, they can make a sock and continue doing it. This is a true thing. But blocking is the main line of defense that you are given on the site to try and mitigate harassment, or just stop dealing with people you wish to not deal with, or groups you wish to not engage with. That is your first line of defense. The second line of defense is reporting that person or group and showing the messages that you have received from said person or persons. So there are things in place that you can do. Are they perfect? No. Nothing is perfect. Even the law itself is not perfect.
legally told you're not responsible for any of it. So you can have someone who systematically stalks, harasses, and kills someone as a result of them posting on social media, and the social media site...
Okay, so what is the social media site supposed to be able to do if the person fucking kills the person? That's beyond the social media site, Phil. They have now went to this person in real life and did the thing. What does this social media site have to do with that person now? This is no longer online, Phil. This went to real life. The social media site has nothing to do if, I'm going to use Soul as the example, if Soul decided to come to my house and beat the shit out of me. What does YouTube have to do with that? Nothing. It didn't happen on their platform. It happened at my house in real life. You can't hold YouTube accountable for something Soul decided to do in real life.
What? That's
cannot
silly,
be held
Ice.
legally responsible in any way, shape, or form because of the way that laws are structured currently. Okay? That's all I want to say up front. All right?
Wait. And if you feel that way, then why the fuck are you still using these social media platforms if that's how you feel? I just sat and thought about that. Why are you still on these sites if you feel that they need to be held accountable? If you feel that they need to be accountable for the things that they are not doing, that you feel they should be doing, then why are you here? Why are you still on YouTube? Why are you still on Twitter? Why are you still on Discord? Oh, really? It just told me
Now,
backwards? Oh, that's shit.
First thing I want to do is read some of the responses to this story. Top response is from Asmund Gold.
Wait. So we're just gonna read responses. We're not gonna give our own opinion. We're just gonna read what some fuckheads on the internet have to say. Real smart, Phil. Just let me list off what people online are saying. Let me read what their takes are. Let me not give you my take. Let me read off their takes. So if you get angry, you can't get angry at me. I'm just reading what they said online.
Typical
God.
Phil, I have nothing to be blamed for.
What a bitch.
Who says a cautionary tale for any streamer: if someone randomly starts giving you a ton of money, stop and block them. I know it might sound insane, but think about the kinds of people.
And I'm going to say this. Guess what, Phil? Asmongold is a fucking hypocrite. Don't you think he doesn't receive large sums of money from his fans in the form of memberships? Asmongold's not stopping people from giving him 100, 200 memberships. He's not stopping people giving him 500 memberships. So he can't be all that worried. He's made millions of dollars on Twitch. And guess what? That's all encompassing people giving him large tips, membership bombs, and all that shit. Guess what? He hasn't blocked them. They're still there.
Who will give $50,000 to a girl on the internet? Insane people. Be safe and proactive.
Oh, another one. Hey, look at Amaranth. She got a fucking care package. 70 grand. A taser. A phone that's not connected to any network. And again, this is something that females have to deal with. Women deal with it. And I say have to deal with this because if you're streaming, you have to deal with the crazies that come along with it. Am I saying they should deal with that? No, I am not saying that they need to deal with that. But that is something that will happen. You read it on fucking Twitter all the time. It happens in the Final Fantasy community. Oh my god, I don't know how many fucking things I done read about women and their bad experiences dealing with people in the MMO space. Mainly men. I'm sassy today.
How dare you be sassy?
There's also some strong criticism of Korean media, because what Korean media did is they posted up the face of the content creator who passed away.
Yes, she's dead. She's not a child. Most time the child's face is who is blurred out when someone is murdered. Phil, you claim you watch the news, so you see this all the time. This is nothing new.
It's really not.
And maybe, just maybe, Phil, maybe, just fucking maybe, they're showing her face because they want the people watching to feel something. They want to get an emotion out of you. That this woman right here was cut down in the prime of her life by this person right here who we don't want to show their face because we don't want to give them their 15 seconds of fame. But guess what? Anyone that knows what he's wearing or they know him, they're gonna know who it is.
I mean,
yeah, that too. That too, still, when she's a content creator, already a public figure. Everyone already seen her face. That's even better way of putting it.
That's pretty much exactly what I was just about to say. The people are going to know one way or the other whether by word of mouth this happened, because some people watch them and then some people don't know what happened. They find out from somebody else that knew what happened. And they spread the word, or some other way. Because of that person, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming them for anything, but they chose to be a public figure. It's going to be known it happened to a lot of people. And again, like I said, I'm not blaming them for anything.
Yeah. This thing is only taking 1 damage. What in the absolute fuck?
Yeah, I'm still in the introduction.
Okay, that's just something I need a certain way of beating it. Oh, I thought I hit play. Damn it.
Okay? But then they're showing a picture of the person they arrested, but they're blurring it out completely. So the criticism is, why are you showing the face of the person who passed away, but not the face of her killer? Isn't that kind of messed up? Why are you protecting the killer?
Maybe, again, as I just said earlier, Phil, maybe they don't want to give the fucker his 15 seconds of fame of showing his face. Maybe, just maybe, they're trying to avoid an incident also by showing this guy's face. Maybe they don't want a lynch mob down at the station and getting fucking overrun, and they just yank this dude out and fucking do him in right then and there. I mean, there could be multiple reasons, Phil, but again, you're just reading what this dumbass decided to say and to say, oh yeah, I agree with that opinion. Instead of fucking taking a few seconds and going through what if scenarios that might be the reason.
And not the person who died. Okay, so there is some criticism of that as well. All right? Horrific tragedy. This is why I advise women against having a public social media presence. Not to restrict them, but because of the psychopaths out there. Lonely and unstable people like this form unhealthy parasocial attachments, spending large amounts of money, and then linking to the article. Again, here's what they're talking about. Here is the actual streamer who passed away. Here's her murderer. They blurred his face out. So it is confirmed the person, this guy, killed her when she tried to cut off contact with him. Okay? Look at this. The devil doesn't come as a villain in red with horns. The devil comes disguised as everything you ever hoped for. How about this take?
Do you have an opinion on any of this? Because right now, you're fucking the quartering right now. You're just reading something and you're regurgitating it and reading opinions and not giving one of your own. How about you give me an opinion? What is DSP's opinion? What is Philip Paul Burnell's opinion on what he is reading? Does he have something to say? Does he have something to add? Hey, it's a tragedy. But maybe give me something, a little insight, a little something, so I know that, hey, DSP's, actually kind of a human in this area. He's giving his own take. Nope, we're just reading other people's fucking opinions.
Taking $70,000 from someone and not giving them anything in return is just asking for them to crash out. You should always ask what they want and make an honest decision about whether you're willing to sell that or don't take the money. Man, we've got some interesting takes.
I don't give a fuck about their takes, Phil. And you shouldn't be talking. Actually, any person that's a fucking streamer shouldn't be saying this shit. Because they all take money from a group of people. Large sums of cash from people. So a streamer saying this is utterly fucking retarded. When their living is from people.
Don't we? Right? We got some very interesting takes about this. This is exactly why creators beg for protection against cyberstalking. The warning signs are always there, but law enforcement ignores them until a tragedy happens.
Yes, because there's really nothing you can do about it. There are so many ways that people hide and disguise so that they cannot be tracked by law enforcement. So what do you expect law enforcement to do? Magically know what's going to happen? Magically know who the person is? I mean, yes, I feel terrible that this woman lost her life. It's a terrible thing. But people are saying, oh, well, they should have done this. Done what exactly? Unless she filed a report on this guy, what else can you do? She cut off ties. The article isn't saying that these two, had a disagreement in the past, or that she was trying to break it off in the past. It's just saying, hey, he killed her after she tried to break it off with him. So we know nothing that led up to that moment besides breaking off and him getting rid of her. Everything else is speculation. Sound like you want to say something, Soul. Go for it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to put blame anywhere, but if she got any sort of message from him that sent a red alert in her mind, and she doesn't report it, what did Phil expect the cops to do about something they don't know about, as you said?
Yeah.
Like, for example, let's say Robin wants to kick Ice's ass, but Ice doesn't tell me. The hell am I supposed to know about it?
That's what I'm saying.
I can't read minds here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when people say this, it's like, okay, what do you want done? Like I said, I feel bad for what happened. But if nobody did anything, what can anyone do? Like,
I'm just trying to keep quiet because I'm not trying to go too political on your show for this entire argument.
Oh, no. I mean, we're already there on this, so go for it.
Okay, it's the same argument, and like I said, I'm not blaming the victim, but for all the ARC cases that police have reports on, and then women say, "Oh well, that they didn't report the case." Then what do you expect the police to do if you didn't report it?
Damn. Yeah, that's another thing.
And then they bring up, "Oh well, we have all these cases." Like, well, did you report them to police? No, they just weren't reported. And how do you know there are cases? Like, you are playing a gymnastics game here that makes no sense. It doesn't help anybody.
Yeah.
Like, do I agree that there are some bad cops out there? No one will argue that. But if you want help, you have to say something. And I know that's hard for some victims, and I'm not saying it's an easy thing. But if you're going to claim that there's no cases being brought to the cops, then you need to bring them the cases so they can look into it. Maybe they'll be able to catch a guy, maybe they won't. I can't guarantee one or the other, but to claim something and then not have it actually being done is not helping anything.
Yeah. And that's what dumbass can't understand.
So here's someone actually responding to Asmongold and his statement. I don't think it's about the money. I'm sure there are people in your chat who you've given a lot to you over the time, yet they're not trying to dissect your body and pack it into a suitcase. How about this one from Metatron?
Are
Never
you
meet
gonna give
anyone
one?
physically. If you're a streamer or YouTuber, particularly in these times, do not meet anyone. Not a fan, not a business partner, not a sponsor. No one who isn't a person you actually know and whose connection comes from your online presence.
Let's be honest with you, that one makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, that one does. I can't even argue that one. Like, that one's like, yeah.
It's all the same about, protecting his face. Here's a good point. Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize it's not normal supporting me? You wish they have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on you, right?
Pause. Please
Okay,
pause that
we
for a
keep
second.
Going.
Go for it.
Go back like 2 seconds just so that's still on the screen.
Okay.
But it's on you, right?
Okay.
Like, that is... Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
Let's just not replay that, because that just screams
Yeah, let's go
Phil,
ahead.
and it's
Yeah,
like...
let's replay it. Yeah.
Right?
Let's
People
do it.
supporting me. You almost
That
as if
just
strangers donating
hurt
lots
me.
of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize it's not normal supporting me? You wish they have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on you, right?
Yes.
So that just describes everything about Phil's fan base.
The fan base he wants. That's the thing. That's what he wants. And they have. Phil has had thousands of dollars dropped on him.
Because the
Thousands.
thing is, you know what kind of fan base I want from my streams? It's just people to come in, say hi, talk about games. That's it. Just
Yeah.
come in for a weekend, say hi, talk about games, mention what experience they had, maybe share a spotter here that I missed in a game, not guide me through the game and say, hey, listen, there's an item over this way you can go grab if you want. And especially in an open world game like Ghost of Yote, that I might miss something not wandering the map.
Yeah. All right. This.
But that just, like, how?
And remember,
Like,
this dude has complained about other creators getting thousands of dollars dropped on them and not him. He's complained about them getting money and him not.
Okay, we can keep going, but basically, it's an awful story, and there's all these different takes, and there's all these different things that we could talk about in regards to it, all right? So here's the deal. Back in the day, early
There we
YouTube,
go. Back in the
I
day.
became a prominent content creator, not a streamer. I wasn't a streamer at that point. I was just making on-demand videos. I became very
On-demand
popular
video.
for making said videos. People wanted to meet me. People wanted to interact with me. And I was like, we'll do Ask the King every once in a while. But the demand started to grow. People wanted to meet Darkside Phil. They wanted to get merch signed. They wanted to shake my hand. They wanted to take a picture with me. And so I decided, hey, all right, I'll start going out there. I'll start going to conventions. I'll hold a panel. I'll have a table where people can come up and meet me or whatever. And I did that for like a year or two. And it was nice. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever really met anyone who, in my opinion, seemed like a weird, stalkerish, obsessive weirdo. Okay?
You're a male,
was gonna
too.
do something horrible or anything like that. Now, who knows?
You're
Right?
a
Maybe I was
male
just
too.
With the few conventions and things that I attended,
Again, Phil, you are a male. You're not a female. You're not a woman. You're a man. Women deal with things that 9 times out of 10 men will not deal with. This is one of them, unfortunately. Why do you think a lot of women streamers get more attention than men? Because they're women. And they deal with the weirdos that comes with it. I'm not saying they should deal with that. That's just the unfortunate part.
you never know. At the same time, all right, I was always with friends. Never did I go to an event by myself. I was always there with a group. I was always hanging out with the group. I was to be sure never to be alone.
Phil, you didn't have that to worry about. Because guess what, Phil? Remember how Jaha was about to whoop your ass? Him and Mike Watson was about to beat the shit out of you, Phil? And you cried and said, don't beat me up, I'm an alcoholic? That was with your friends, was it not? If somebody wanted to roll up on you and stomp you out, you think you having a few friends around is going to really make a fuck? If somebody really wanted to put hands on you, they would have.
Okay? Also, let's be honest, back then, when I was at the height of my YouTube popularity, it wasn't about actual contributions. It wasn't like someone was contributing to my stream or
You're fucking lying, Phil. You are lying, Phil, because you sat there and said you had a Patreon back then.
You still got a Patreon.
I know. You had a Patreon.
Technically, I think he's got 2 Patreons at this point. One
I
for
think he
just
does.
and a channel, the old one that never got around, and the one that he probably remade for DSP Reacts, I think it was.
I think so.
contributing to that. It wasn't like that. It was based on video views. So it was a different time.
Yes, but we have plenty of videos where you were sitting there telling people, click the ads, hey, go ahead and if you would like to donate to my Patreon to offset some of the prices of the games that are coming out. You've been begging for money since you started this shit.
There wasn't someone saying, hey, I'm going to donate a whole bunch of money to you today. And then you're wondering, gee, is this person right in the head or whatever? You know what I'm saying? It was a very different time back then. Okay? Over time, I think what's happened is that the situation has changed with content creation. We've gone from, hey, I just make this offline content for you to watch and enjoy at your own rate, and that's it, that's our relationship, to now I'm a live streamer. I hang out with you every day on stream, right? We have a good time together. And basically, because we do that, we now have this parasocial relationship where you come to hang out with me every day and we have conversation and we have fun. You contribute, I shout you out, right? And I think what happens is some people get it and some people don't, all right? When it comes to content creation, it's very simple. The person on the other end of the internet,
You beg for money from the very people. You beg for money, and then you turn around and tell them, well, you actually give conflicting stories because you say that you have no relationship with them, yet at the height of the begging, I say the height of the worst begging, you sat there and said, and I quote, "You guys are my friends, so I thought I could tell you my financial problems." Your words, not mine.
is never going to be your close personal friend. Maybe there are some situations where that does happen, but in general, 99.99999% of the time, that person you're looking at, including me, is never going to be your close personal friend. You're never going to be in a relationship with that person. That's crazy thinking.
This is the world, Phil. You're stating the obvious. You saying this is not going to change anybody's fucking mind. If somebody's going to do something or think a certain way, they're going to, and there's nothing that any of us can do about it. Nothing. So the only thing that we can do is try to protect ourselves. That is the best we can do. When you decide to be a live streamer or live blogger, this is indeed the risk you are taking. You shouldn't have to worry, but this is the world we live in. This isn't 99, 98, 2000, 2010, 2015. This is current day. And we all have to deal with people online doing crazy shit. People are doxxed, people are harassed, and people are ultimately, unfortunately, murdered by the very people that are fans of theirs. It's very unfortunate.
I just think there's so many people on the internet who believe that. They look at that person on the other end of the camera and they say, oh, well, maybe if I'm nice enough to them and I contribute enough to them and I talk to them enough on a stream, I can have a close personal relationship. They could be.
You had King Tut dictating the games you played, Phil. Because he was giving you large sums of money. So you cannot sit here and talk about this when you have a history of people doing this for you. King Tut, OIC, 1 Minute Man. That's just to name a few.
My real friend. We can actually hang out and do stuff together. We can actually go on dates and we can have a relationship and this and that. And that's never going to happen. I don't even know how crazy it can get that people would believe that, but they do. I'm going to be honest with everyone. I've talked about this before, so don't worry about it. But listen to this story. Many, many, many years ago, I'm talking my first few years as a content creator, there was a person who became obsessed with me. I knew it because they told me outright.
Oh, and let's not forget, Phil's previous girlfriend and current wife were fans of his. So he really shouldn't be talking. Panda Lee was a fan of DSPs, and he slid into her DMs. Kat was a fan of DSPs, and she had a question about OBS, and he slid into her DMs on Twitter. So Phil has zero room to talk, or he can say he was very lucky on both counts.
They were like romantically were thinking about me. and they wanted to spend time with me and they wanted to do this. And I basically told them, listen, I'm not going to lead you on and lie. This is never going to happen. Like, we're friendly, we talk, you know what I'm saying? But never, ever will that ever happen. And I tried to let them down as you know, as nicely as I could. But even then, I could tell that they were hurt. And quite frankly, after like maybe another month, I never spoke with that person ever again. And this was a person who had been a fan of mine, who had been a positive part of my community, you know? And then when I outright told them, listen, I can't, I'm not gonna date you. That's crazy. You know, they couldn't take that answer and they disappeared. So for every situation like that, how many now situations do we have where you have a creator who's streaming and there's someone on the other end of that camera who has a crush on them and is now saying, well, I'm going to help them because I have a crush on this person. And they just start throwing.
It happens all the time, Phil.
Not to mention he's making no mention to how he bans people repeatedly, talks down to people, or anything else to the point that a lot of it is just his way of insulting everyone.
Yeah. But again, though, this is something more women have to deal with than men. So, and this is another thing that Phil isn't looking at. He, again, like stated, he's making this about himself, but he's not a woman. He can't talk about these things that women will go through because he won't. He's not going to get an unsolicited dick pic.
Them money to support them in this weird parasocial relationship.
And this is coming from a guy that constantly says he wants to hit $3,000 on a marathon. Phil is the epitome of a parasocial relationship with his audience.
Right? And they're expecting more than just that interaction. They're literally thinking in the back of their head, hey, maybe one day I can actually talk to this person and have a friendship. Maybe one day I can actually meet them. Maybe one day something more, a spark will happen and we'll be romantic and this and that. And that's just crazy. It is.
He's talking about people fantasizing being with the streamer that they're dropping large sums of money on, Vanguard. You know, the very thing, remember, he got two women doing this, not giving them money, but he had a relationship with two fans. And he's sitting there saying here that he would never have a relationship with fans when he did have relationships with fans and is married to one of them.
100%. It's crazy thinking.
And, you know,
but
got the other one to go halfway across the country
we have a
for
whole
a family.
generation of people
Exactly.
growing up. They have always been on the internet. Literally, they've grown up connected to the internet nonstop all day, every day. Most of their life is lived on the internet. They don't even have a separation between what's real life and what's internet life. It's just that's life to them.
Exactly, Stillrin. We have to make the goal. We have a good marathon.
Everywhere. So I had a
yeah, and I hate everyone if you stop stop bothering me.
The
Exactly.
internet became so prominent. So I have that life that's been separated, and I can separate. When people say to me, how do you every day go on with the amount of people on the internet who make fun of you and shit? How could you do it? Why the hell do I care about that? My life is not dictated by the internet. I have a real life off the internet that's amazing.
No, you don't.
My wife is next door right now. I can hear her doing stuff in the house, and I can't wait to spend time
Phil,
with her later
you
today.
spend more time trying to figure out how to get
yes,
money on the net. So yeah, everything you do on here is dictated by people giving you money.
He argues with people on his day off. He bans people.
And not only that, two things. You spend time at like I forget the time differences, but I know he's up like 2 a.m. my time or something like that, doing drunk posts on Twitch, or not Twitch, Twitter. And then he's spent, and then according to him, all his days off was just spent him running around. According to him, I don't know how true that is. Is him spending time running errands, doing his weekly grocery shopping, which I don't understand that one. And I according to him, he doesn't have any free time. So what is he talking about?
Exactly.
Because you can either have free time or not have free time. There's not
Wait a
much
minute,
in the
I
middle
did
here.
that right. Yeah.
On streams together, but that's my real
Oh,
life.
I need to click on it.
But so many people today don't have that. All they have is this. So when they come on stream and they watch their favorite streamer, that's their life. That's their interaction and social existence for the day. And they don't have that level of separation to understand that this doesn't really matter that much. It's not
Wrong when you had 2 girlfriends from this very thing you're doing.
I do kind of have to say this is partially true, and the small portion of people that are like that, I would hope would get some help and maybe move on and grow up. But unfortunately, there is a group of people like this, unfortunately.
No, there are, but I'm saying is, Phil is saying this, but he's had 2 relationships from the very same thing.
No, I'm not arguing that.
That's why I'm saying he shouldn't be talking. Because he's done the very thing he's trying to speak out against. He's already done it. Twice. That's what makes this weird. Instead of saying, oh, me talking to you means nothing. But that's how you got 2 women. You didn't go to the bar or the grocery store or whatever and meet women. You found them online through your videos. So he's already broken what he's saying he would never do because he did it in the past. Now, if he said, I don't do it anymore, fair enough.
that big of a deal. If you have a falling out with a streamer, oh no, I don't like their content anymore, it's not the end of the world. They don't get that because they've literally lived on the internet nonstop, 100%.
Says the guy that is always on the internet 6 days a week.
So we have a whole generation of people that are growing up with this mindset that's been twisted and warped. And that's scary to think of, okay? Now, some of these comments, all right, are pretty crazy. You got someone like Asmongold, and he's saying, you got to be skeptical about people who support you online. If someone sends you a ton of money out of nowhere, you should block them and send the money back. So here's a question. I would love to ask this to Asmongold, all right? How exactly would you do that if you're a streamer? Could you refund a whole bunch of memberships or subs that you were sent right now? No.
Do you know that, Phil? Do you know that? Perhaps Asmongold can turn around and contact his affiliate or his Twitch partner member and be like, hey, I need these refunded because that person's not on the up and up. You don't know that. So you're, again, making claims you know nothing about.
Can you refund
Nothing.
bits or super chats?
Go ahead,
He's
Sol.
also talking about how he was always so skeptical about all the memberships he got because they're Argentinians. Like he got a lot of information. So yeah, there's a lot of ways you could go investigating into that, especially through what information you have and what information YouTube would have. Because I have to assume that either YouTube or Kick would have some sort of system for that just in case.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be immediate, but there are steps you could probably take to try and protect yourself and go through the legal means for it.
Yeah. That's why I said this is Phil, once again, talking about shit, and he has no idea what he's saying. No knowledge. He's just, oh, well, I can't do it because I don't bother trying to figure it out, so nobody can do it. Again, the smartest man in the room of one.
No, you can't. You can't refund online contributions. The only situation where you could.
Again, you don't know that. Have you talked to somebody and said, hey, I'll just take Soul, for example, because you're right here. If I was a partner on YouTube, and I could probably contact YouTube and be like, hey, I banned this person. I banned Soul because I didn't like the way he was acting. He did gift 100 subs or whatever. Is there any way you can take those subs away and refund him that money? Because I want nothing to do with him. And they can either tell me that they can or they can tell me they can't. But I won't know unless I try and I ask. You've never attempted to ask. How many times have you sat there and said, when you guys try to troll tip me, you're just a bunch of fucking idiots because I have your money? You don't refund the money. How many times did you sit there and say, I'm not reading this or I'm not reading this tip because it's a troll tip. They're just going to refund it anyway.
He's even made a standpoint that anything he gets, he keeps because the money's not refunded from him.
Exactly.
He's got a point about that.
Exactly.
Good is a tip. Like something through your PayPal, I guess Venmo, you could probably reject the payment and send it back. Outside of that, when you're a creator, you just get sent shit. Like there's nothing you can do about it. You just got it. All right? So there's no real protection from a streamer, as a streamer, I should say, from someone who's coming in and contributing. And maybe it's someone who even like for example, right now on Kick. All right? There's people on Kick who are blocked. They can still contribute. I'm serious. Kick doesn't even have a protection where once someone's banned, they can't contribute. They can keep contributing anyway. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't stop them from being a contributor to your stream. That's just how they set up the business. So I find it kind of silly that you would put the blame on a victim. Someone who is murdered is somehow responsible for the fact that they had an obsessive fan who was sending them insane amounts of money, by the way, which they probably could not even reject. And now somehow that's their fault.
No one said it's their fault. No one blamed her, Phil. Like, again, where are we even getting that from? Nobody blamed the victim. People just said this is why you shouldn't accept large sums of money from people. That's all they said. No one said it's her fault. When did it become her fault, Phil? Please explain to me where they blamed her at in all of this. Show me the post that she was blamed.
I don't know if I agree with that take, all right? Here's what I would agree with. If you have someone who's a streamer and they are actually daily doing content that's suggestive, sexually suggestive, emotionally suggestive, that they're actually trying to milk their viewers by saying and doing things that
streamers
are basically manipulative. These streamers who are barely wearing any clothes or taking clothes off, jumping in hot tubs, riding pickle ricks, okay?
Amaranth,
the streamers
okay.
Who are,
just say her name.
I'm going to take off my thing right on my arm, your name, and you know, I'm going to send you kisses. I'm going to do a pose if you send a contribution. That kind of stuff is messed up. That is actually, in my opinion, not morally wrong. I do believe that there should be some check and balance against it, because I do actually believe that at some point it can become to the point where people will actually believe that it's real, and actually it could become like a sick thing. A sicko could actually like think that someone's in love with them because they're doing those kind of actions. But oh, by the way, just send us more money. You know, at what point do we draw the line between it's content creation or it's prostitution? I mean, maybe you didn't do the physical act, but goddamn, people are coming pretty darn close to porn at this point, right? So this is the problem with the whole social aspect and parasocial aspect of content creation, is that you have people who don't understand that it's fantasy, that there's a line to be drawn, and then they start going crazy over the level, and then you know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. So the thing is I don't know this content creator. I can't really comment and say, oh, they were doing this kind of content, and therefore they're responsible or they're not responsible, right? I don't follow some Korean creators to be giving that kind of commentary on this topic. all right? But if someone's sending you $70,000, you probably should question what in the holy hell is going on and if this makes any sense, okay? The AI summarized it that they had a business relationship. I don't know what kind of a business relationship that they had. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, if it was like, oh, it's a business we set up together, and I decided that, no, we're not going to do it anymore, and she just decided to cut and run after accepting $70,000 of the guy's money, and now she's backing out of the business transaction. I mean, that's really underhanded, but I mean, was there a business contract in place? Could this guy have sued her? Did he feel like he wasted his whole life savings and money and this guy was now destitute and he went nuts because of it and that's why he went after? There's all these factors that we don't know the answers to, right? So you can't really.
So why are we speaking on it
as an armchair critic and be like, well,
that's what you're doing though.
Or well, this, you know, it's kind of a fucked up situation no matter what.
Phil, nobody blamed her.
It's only not okay when we do it to him.
But here's the thing, nobody blamed her. Like, not one of those things he read that a single person blame her and say it was her fault. Not a single person. So I don't know where this narrative is coming from that people are blaming her. All people said was, this is why you shouldn't receive X amount of money. Or this is why when someone starts donating this type of money, you should block them. That's all that was said. They were using what happened to her and basically fueling their own opinion of what you should do. That's it. Nobody said, hey, it was that woman's fault. Like, nobody said it was her fault. Not a single person said this woman was to blame for this man killing her. I mean, you would think, Ramen, because he wants to wear like a skin suit.
Murder is murder, and it should never happen, okay? So the guy is 100% in the wrong here, but you actually don't know what happened. And when you're sitting back and you're going to make a comment like, oh, well, you know, it's totally her fault for accepting that money, I do think that that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. I don't think that any of us should be sitting here high and mighty and act like we really understand this situation, okay? However, the point that people are making that you shouldn't just accept insane amounts of unlimited money from strangers, yeah, it kind of resonates, you know? It does.
Resonates
right now,
with
every
what?
Day I accept money from people. I don't know who they are. I don't. There's no way to know who they are, nor should I need to know who everyone is who contributes to my content. I'm one person, you are thousands, right? So I shouldn't know each person who contributes and have a personal relationship, and I know I can trust this person. Also, at the same time that
Snorlax King says, hi, Phil, when you were sitting there sending him emails asking why he charged back $20 from you when it wasn't him, and he explained that it was his family that charged it back because he used a family credit card and it was a weird charge, so they fought it and charged it back, and you went at this guy tooth and nail over $20 fucking dollars. Parasocial relationship much, Phil?
I say that, it's 2025 and we're getting more and more stories like this. It is becoming crazy to the point where, like, is it even
I know Vanguard. He has
a content creator or a streamer to actually now
exactly Stillrin,
like ever in real life? Is it safe to do that? Or has it become to the point where it's actually just unsafe because you never know who's a crazy stalker, right? Who's actually going to hurt you or has bad intentions, right? It's crazy to think. So you have to think about that, right? Like right now, everyone's, well, Phil, will you ever go to another convention? Well, here's the thing. 10, 15 years ago, it seemed like people were more normal. Today, people are nuts. Today, people do crazy shit constantly. So who's
people
to say
always
that there's
do
not
crazy
some nut
shit
job out there who's convinced that I'm the devil because I stream games every day and actually wants to hurt me or my family? Is the risk?
Phil, first off, Phil, just fucking stop. Fucking stop. You beg every day. I love how we conveniently cut that part out that, oh, I just stream every day. You beg every day. Let's hit the goal, guys. 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 Or how about Sonic Crossworlds Racing? I only made $20 after 34 minutes of streaming. I'm just done with the game because you guys don't want it. That's not just streaming gameplay, Phil. That's demanding something from your audience. And no, I don't think any harm should come to you or your fucking fat ass wife. But unfortunately, yeah, there are some people that want you to seek some street justice. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying they should do that. They shouldn't. It's point and laugh. But I can't control what another person does. He shouldn't be. Exactly, Stilren.
Worth it? Probably not. I mean, guys, I'm not even kidding you. There are people who try to stalk me on my days off. They try to find out what I do on a day off, and they try to post it up all over the internet like it matters. So can you imagine?
You openly told people what you did on your day off and where you went. I love how we're now flipping the script on this. You for years sat there and did DSP's day off. Yeah, DSP's day off segment. And you sat there and told us how you took the trash out. You and your wife Kat got something DoorDash delivered to the house for breakfast and dinner. How you went to the store and bought groceries. How you went to Costco. How you got some alcohol. You sat there and told us for years what you did on your day off. And people were able to triangulate what you said with where you went and the money you spent. You did that. No one else. If I'd say people, yeah, you know, I had a good day off, I went and got something from Zaxby's, who cares? But you turned out and said everything you did. Oh, my wife and I did nothing. We stayed in the house and we watched Hell's Kitchen all day. Or we didn't have money to do anything, so we just kind of stayed at home and lounged around. Or I went to the store and, you know, this old guy couldn't pay for his grandchildren's shoes because, oh my goodness, you know, his card wasn't working. Now you say, oh, well, they look at where I'm going. Motherfucker, you told us. You told everybody where you were going or where you went. No one had to look up shit. You did it.
Imagine if I was going to a convention or if I was making a public appearance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Phil. People would just show up at the convention and call you a beggar and move the fuck on. That would be it. Unless it's like fucking Frank, what's his name? Castle or Hassel? Whatever the fuck his name is. He might show up and actually try to start some shit with you for shits and giggles. No, I know Vanguard. I'm just saying the majority don't.
So yeah, like maybe we're to the point where if you're an interactive streamer, it's just not even safe to get to that level to have a personal interaction with a fan, because how do you know a fan is even in their right mind? Do you really know them that well, right? So it's pretty insane, right? I mean, what a story. And the thing is, I sadly hate to say this, we have to understand something, which I think a lot of people don't understand. We are in the infancy stages. Yeah, I'm looking at a bug. There's a bug up there. That's what I keep looking at. There's a bug in my room, and I'm gonna get it.
Who cares about the fucking
He's
bug?
climbing on my curtains right now. We are in the infancy stages of content creation on the internet, and certainly we're in the very early infancy stages of interactive streaming. Interactive
No, we're
streaming
not.
profits has only been about 10 years, not even, when you really think about it.
It's not infancy, dumbass. Oh. People have been receiving money from social media content for a long fucking time now, Phil. It doesn't switch from, oh, I was a YouTuber making videos to now a live streamer. That's all one. It is still online creation. It's still the same.
People doing it for a living, fully, probably not even 10 years yet. Okay, so it's very early.
No, oh my god, Phil, you fucking idiot. Shut up, Ice. Just let it go.
Maybe in the long term, there will be things developed. That'll be protections, that'll be laws, that'll be ways to protect a streamer or a creator. Right now, we have absolutely, positively nothing. Zip. So anyone can mess with anyone. And you report them and no one cares. Oh, someone's harassing me on YouTube. YouTube's like, oh well. Twitch is like, who gives a shit? They don't do anything because legal.
Damn it, I was muted the whole time. Yeah, Phil, you can ban them. That's what you can do. You can ban them. You can ban them from the chat. It doesn't matter if they make 100 sock accounts. Just keep banning them because that's the best thing you can do. You want YouTube and Twitch to fucking IP ban them? So you want YouTube, Twitch, you want social media to go above and beyond what they're supposed to do to get rid of the people you don't like. You see how this is a double-edged sword now, Phil? Because you want to weaponize to get rid of people. You want to weaponize this as a way to get rid of your naysayers. You want to weaponize this to get rid of people that talk bad about you. This isn't about them harassing you or stalking you or whatever other word you want to throw in there. You just want to get rid of people that have a problem with you. That is a very slippery slope, Phil, because guess what? If you can do it to somebody, somebody's going to do it to you, and then you will be sitting there making a video or a community post crying that you've been banned off the platform because somebody said you were harassing them. Guess what, Phil? LTG could go to YouTube and get you deplatformed and banned for harassing him. You see how this shit works? Kino Casino could go to YouTube and have you banned for harassing them, saying how you were robbing them, you were lying to them, you were snaking them, and you were doing all this heinous shit, and that you're just this pathological liar, and how you openly fucking lie to people, and you hurt your audience by asking them for money, and then belittling them. You see how this could fall back on you. Again, be careful with what you fucking wish for, because it will come back on you, Phil, because you're not squeaky clean. You have done so much shit and continue to do shit that you would also be affected by the thing you're calling for.
They're like, well, we're not responsible. We have no responsibility for anything that happens on our site. So literally someone could send you death threats. Someone can send you horrendous...
And they can ban them. That's it, Phil. They can ban the account. You want them to go beyond that and IP ban the person so they can never come back to the platform. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Because if that was the case, people would not get out of prison or jail for crimes they may or may not have committed. They would be stuck in there until their trial date. They wouldn't get released. They wouldn't get a bond hearing. You want the same fucking thing.
Things, pictures, talk about your family, dox you. Oh well.
Again, see, talk about your family. Talk. Not doing anything, just talking. Phil wants to get rid of you for just talking about him. Guess what? That can happen to you with talking about LTG, talking about the casino, talking about your detractors, talking about other people in your community, talking about other random streamers, Phil. The same fucking thing would apply to you, you stupid fuck.
We're not responsible for it. Get a lawyer. That's what you're told. You got a problem with it? Get a lawyer.
Yes.
No.
Yes. YouTube, Twitch, and all of them are just housing the content. Only thing you can do is ban. Ban, 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 ban. Gone forever. That's all you can do. So keep doing it. You've already banned over 8,000 people on Kick. Just keep banning because that's all you can do.
You're the site that literally exists because I give you my free content and you monetize it and you make money on it.
So do you. You make money off of it too, Phil. YouTube cuts you a check. Kick cuts you a check. You're receiving monetized, you're receiving financial gains, financial profits from these sites.
And the thing is, like, anybody would tell you concerning anything, your job, your entertainment, anything, if there's a legal matter, go through a lawyer. It doesn't have to be specifically going through YouTube or Twitch. The basic thing is, go get a lawyer because they understand the nuances of the law.
Yeah, but again, Phil wants everyone else to police for him. I have always said I'm not for people harassing or doing IRL shit. I've always been against it. But I'm not going to sit there and say that people need to disappear off the platform completely. Again, that would fall on him. He doesn't realize he's done the same shit. You fucking dumbass.
Legal agreement that you're going to protect me from people who want to kill me because they're crazy. Nah, oh well, hands off. Law protects us, so, you know,
Phil,
you get slashed,
what do you
you get
expect
slashed. Who
YouTube
gives a
to
shit?
do? They're not a protection agency or anything.
It's pretty
like
fucked
that.
up. That's how.
Like,
That's
what
literally their
protection would you
attitude. Not
expect?
exaggerating. That is their attitude.
Yeah.
They just don't care about it. They're like, well, not our problem. So, how happy they are to accept your money that you make for them by making content, but then the fact that you.
And are you not happy with the money you make off of their platform? Are you not happy when YouTube cuts you a check for whatever amount they cut you a check for? It seems like this is kind of working a symbiotic relationship here. YouTube makes money off of you, and you make money off of YouTube. What's the fucking issue? You want some type of magical protection in place for yourself? Oh, these people talk bad about me. Get rid of them.
Have to actually. Oh, can I get some help? No. Why would we ever help you? Or who are you? I'm the person.
They do by giving you a fucking ban button, a block button, a flagging videos button. They give you the tools to help you deal with the situation at hand. They have given you everything. But now you want them to step in and just crush your opposition. You want them to crush people that have anything negative to say about you. Life isn't like that.
Who prints money for you every day. I don't care. They don't give a shit. So
Again. And they shouldn't. Just like they don't give a shit that you turn around and call people retards, bitches, fat fucks that can't move anywhere. How you'll beat the shit out of Wings of Redemption. How LTG's a broke bitch. You've said all these things, Phil, about other people. How you were praising the LTG fucking detractors. Yeah, they got my video, me, flexing and LTG over there crying and this and that. You want to feel bad about your day? Just watch an LTG detractor video and you'll feel good about yourself because you're not that fucking guy. Right, Phil? Right. Doing your own little bit of detracting there? How Wings is all out of shape and fat and can't do anything? And that he's not going to be there long for his wife because he's just not getting in his shape. And he's a fucking idiot that only believes in what my detractors say about me. But you're over here believing LTG's detractors and what they say about him? Yeah, Phil. Go ahead, make that claim, brother. I'll be standing right there with you when they kick all of us off, Phil. I'll be right there with you. Because you'll be kicked off with us, you dumb fuck.
Oh, I'm sure we may be talking more about stories like this. Soon, we may. And it's scary to think, but it may become more commonplace. If anything, I might say I'm at least safer because I'm a guy, right? Guys' tendency, you have more male viewers, and you don't have that much level of obsession, right? Girls who are streaming, especially those, I hate to say it, who take advantage to try to make more money, and they do those parasocial relations.
Like you, Phil? We need to hit the goal, right, guys? We want to hit the goal, right, guys? You want to see me eat food, right, guys? You guys want to see me eat Mexican food, right, guys? We're close to that goal, guys. What's stopping us from hitting the goal, guys? Let's just hit that goal now, guys, so we don't have to worry about it. Guys, we're right there at DSP Tries It. Please, guys, let's get $450 today so we can do DSP Tries It. Guys, let's get this money because I'm successful. You guys make this happen. You guys are the reason why I'm successful. You guys are having a good time because you're supporting the content. See, you guys, we did great. You're here. You're supporting the content. We're having a blast. We're playing this dumb game and all this stuff. Remember, Phil? You do the same thing. Parasocial, baby. Parasocial. You're taking advantage of retards. And you got the nerve to talk about other people taking advantage of their chat. I love it. I love it. Even though we know what he did, Super Crazy still had the right saying. Isn't it Shawn Michaels?
Relationships, I'll blow you a kiss, I'm gonna write your name on me and everything. Then people start to get crazy in the head. Guys are wired in this crazy way where some of these losers actually think this shit is real. They don't get that they're paying money for a quick interaction and that's where it ends. They actually think, one day I'll have a relationship with this girl. They're nuts. These people are fucking nuts. At the same time, you gotta be careful about how far you go.
Says the guy who had a relationship with 2 women that were fans.
Because maybe you are taking advantage of someone who is nuts, right? I'm outright tell you guys every day the level of our relationship, right? We're just hanging out. We're just having a good time together. We're enjoying games. We're having good conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's where we end it. This is not, you're going to come hang out with me in real life and spend days with me and we're going to have a good time together and we're going to date and we're going to do crazy shit. No.
You married a fan. You married Kat. You dated Panda Lee. So you have had romantic moments or romantic relationships with fans. You have done the very thing that you are now saying that you will never do and it will never happen. That's a lie because it happened twice. You have asked for money behind the scenes from your fans. You have made Twitter posts for people to come and donate money to you because the game isn't doing so well financially for you. You have berated people because they didn't give you money that you felt you were owed. You want them to give and give and give. You are wanting them to be a part of your cult. That's why we call it the cult. You have a cult-like mentality. You want them to be a part, but you don't want to give them anything. but you want them to give you. You've already stated that if the game is bad, you can't do anything with it. You can't make it better, when it is your job to make a boring game better.
Never. Never, ever. But how many people get the wrong impression? You gotta think someone who's gonna send you thousands and thousands of dollars.
And you have had people send you thousands and thousands of dollars. Again, King Tut, OIC, 1 Minute Man. That is just a few that have sent you thousands of dollars over the years.
And then he can't claim, oh, it was under a different name. It's like, so you claim you know who everyone is according to the information you get from when people donate to you. You can't even use that defense.
Exactly.
Are they doing it for the right reasons? You know, I've had people over the years, again, I'm 17 years I've been doing this. I've had people who have written
Back, guys.
heartfelt messages saying, just so you know, when I was younger, I used to watch your stuff.
Nobody gives a fuck about what someone sent you back in the day shit, because any streamer or YouTuber has had those very same fucking messages. You're not fucking special. PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dashy Gaming, even Dr. Disrespect at the time, even Angry Joe have had people send them messages saying, hey, you've helped me when I was younger. You've helped me get through a dark time in my life. I lost my job. My life was falling apart, but you still managed to put a smile on my face every day by watching your videos or watching you stream. You're not fucking special by saying, oh, people sent me these I don't give a fuck about a heartfelt message, Phil. Anyone that is big, who has been on the platform for a while, has received those very same messages from people.
And it really propped me up at a time in my life when I was really messed up in the head.
See, what did I just say? What did I just fucking say?
And here I am all these years later, and I still watch your stuff. And I have a job, and I support myself well, and I want to thank you for what you did for me, making that awesome content earlier in my life, and then they'll send me a big contribution.
But again, parasocial relationship, Phil. Should you worry? Remember, Phil sat there and said, not even a couple of weeks ago, that people that send large sums of money should be investigated, should be examined, that we should figure out where they get all their money from. Are they oil barons? And here he just said, someone sends him this heartfelt message and sends him a large contribution. Should they be investigated? Should we figure out where they're getting that money from? Because by his own words, they should be looked into.
And then it's like, wow, that's meaningful. And I think that person, because they went the way to explain the situation, wow, that makes sense, I can accept.
Maybe they're fucking lying, Phil. You don't know. You're taking what they've written down as gospel when they could be using that as a manipulation tactic to get closer to you. Gullible. Gullible, gullible, gullible.
At the same time, there's so many anonymous contributions, you can't do anything about that. There was Tutankhamun, the weirdo on Twitch, who was sending me insane amounts of gifted subs, tips, and
you never banned him. You never told him to stop, and you played whatever fucking game he told you to play.
bits, and then all of a sudden started derailing my streams, demanding I play certain games and just acting like an asshole.
And you did it. Until he crossed the line. You did it while the money was coming in. Until he crossed the line, you got tired of playing what he wanted you to play. Then you decided to get rid of him. But leading up to that point, you was enjoying the gravy train.
Right? The flip side of that, there was a person who was Emerald 7, who for 2 or 3 months on Twitch was just sending me endless amounts of tier 3 subs. I have no idea who the person was. I never spoke.
Exactly. That was the whole news about the Korean streamer. The suspect was saying that he was the CEO of a successful IT company. Damn.
With them, I never ever figured out who they were. And no exaggeration, within 3 months, they sent me like $10,000 of support.
And did you stop them? At any point, did you stop them? Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't, because you just said he sent over $10,000. All right.
So
And then what are you gonna sit there and shrug for? You just sat here and said that you shouldn't have these types of relationships with your audience, and that you need to ask them what if their intentions are good. But here you are giving instances where you've received literal thousands of dollars and did nothing. You accepted the money, and you kept fucking smiling. So what am I supposed to get out of this, Phil?
you never know. You don't know who these people are. How as a creator are we supposed to keep track and micromanage every person who contributes? We're not. So maybe we need protections in place. Maybe we need something to say, hey, this shit shouldn't be happening. People shouldn't get our information. People shouldn't be able to fuck with us, right?
Again, though, you still accepted the money. You still are accepting the large sums of money from one individual. You're not questioning it. But here you are trying to say you shouldn't while you're doing it.
I don't know. But again, we don't actually know the situation between this girl and this 50-year-old guy. They're saying there was a business transaction. What was that business transaction? What does it entail? I don't know. It's kind
So if you don't know, why the fuck are we speaking on it, Phil?
of weird, right? Anyway, that's what we have to say about that for now. There may be follow-ups to that story later. Okay. So I'm in a precarious position here, folks. I have a stink bug in my...
Oh my god. I do not give a shit.
But Ice, that Simba could come up and hurt him.
I don't want 100 bugs coming into my house, but it
Shut
includes
the
my
fuck
blinds,
up,
right?
Phil.
Get it?
Shut the fuck up about a goddamn
Like
stink
it.
bug.
He's trying.
What's up,
he's
Rye Drake? How you
tried the
doing,
stink
man?
bug before and it sprayed him, and he was like, he hated it.
And he's gone. Alright.
Let him outside when we're done with the show.
Don't care.
Because the gaming is fluctuating right now. We're in this weird space in between when things are popular and when they're not. What's good, what's bad. Sometimes indie studios are pumping out much better games than giant AAA studios with budgets 100 times bigger than theirs. So you never know. Yeah, you can't really be consistent. Like I would have told you,
What's your song,
10,
Fidget?
15 years ago, it would have been narrative-based games. When I played games from Telltale Games like The Walking Dead or Tales from the Borderlands, those were insane. People loved them.
No, they didn't. You actually caught a lot of shit for the way you were acting with the girl in Walking Dead, the little girl, and you had to sit there and stitch your arm up, and how you were sitting there saying it was sexual noises when you were intentionally fucking up her stitches, and she's just sitting there crying out in pain, and you're fucking laughing hysterically about it. People had an issue with that. It's Weeb and Chill night. It's always Weeb night.
Now they don't even exist anymore. Those games don't.
Nice one,
They
Fidget.
can't be played, right? They don't make them. Okay.
Oh, I know Vanguard.
There was another tip. Let's see if it was another troll.
ちょっと待ってよ。まさかこの子だけの
ご安心ください。いくつかの確認とご説明をするだけです。
Someone tipped $2 because I always wondered what's going through the mind of a murderer.
そうね。
Does the thought of going to jail for life or getting the death penalty
この人が
for doing what they're doing ever go through their mind? To be honest, I mean, I don't know.
かしこまりまし
Because
た。
obviously I've never had that mentality.
世界は
But
広
I
く
guess it
複雑で
depends.
す。
Like if it's a crime of
お顔が似
passion.
ていなく、それで
Like
は
someone is
ご
obsessed
説
with
明を
someone
兼
and they
ねて
lose their mind
若
because
き
they,
お
you know,
客
they're never
様
going to
に
be with
船
them.
内
And
を
like this
軽くご
case,
案
this
内いたしま
50-year-old
しょう。
guy has this
Sa-
relationship with
こ
this
ちらへどうぞ。
25-year-old girl. She basically tells him, "You're never going to be with me," and he snaps and kills her. Did he really put any thought into it at all?
いや大丈夫
Maybe not.
兄さん
Maybe it was just emotion at
ア
the
ルナ姉
moment.
さんと
Then again, you got serial killers who literally plot out the way that they're going to murder people in a row and get away with it.
Phil, there's serial killers and psychopaths that do that, Phil. So what we doing here, Phil? Like what's the thing? What's the game plan here? Why are we talking about this? What difference does this make, Phil? What is the special thing here that we need to talk about this? We're talking about a woman who was murdered, and now we're talking about killers. All right, I guess.
So I would think those are completely different mentalities, right? Pretty crazy. Let's see here. Vasil did a $15.13 super chat. Thank you to Vasil. So now you're back as the top super chatter.
Here we go, tips war.
Up to $64 of support so far today. Thank you, guys. He says, it's sad there's an epidemic of loneliness these days. I was glad that I grew up in the 90s before the net. It was all about biking around, playing sports, hanging out with your neighbors. Yeah, for me, when I was
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Nobody gives a shit.
from back in the day, who I talked to from time to time.
You don't have friends, Phil. Don't sit there and make that lie when you have said repeatedly that your wife is your best friend and you don't need friends outside of her. Tell me the next lie.
We get caught up on stuff, and that's cool. But viewers being close personal friends is probably a very dangerous game to
Mind you, again, he's married to a viewer
play, to be honest. It probably
and dated another one.
is, right?
Remember, he wanted Andy Worski to take his shirt off so he could see his shredded abs. And he said that in Andy's chat. He sat there and gifted them a bunch of subs because he was trying to be their friend. I love that this stupid fuck is sitting here saying all this shit when he has done the same thing to the Keto Casino when they were sitting there fucking just being buddy-buddy with him.
Okay. All right, anything else, guys, or are we good? Have we touched upon everything here? Oh, Wrigley says, was there a particular event that caused you to realize it wasn't healthy to overshare, or is it an accumulation of trolling over the years? Oh, listen, and again, I'm someone who's been through all of it, and I've seen attitude.
No, you haven't been through all of it, Phil. I'm sorry, you didn't have people drive by your house and shoot it up. Dr. Disrespect had people actually shoot at his house when he was streaming. His act dropped and he went upstairs to handle business with his own firearm, Phil. You didn't have the guy where your girlfriend's family came over and they started fighting you and you had to turn on and start fighting them live on stream. No, you haven't been through it all, Phil. There's a lot of things you haven't been through as your years as a content creator. You've been through a bit, yes, but not all of it. Shut that shit up.
Attitudes change, and I've seen things, change on the internet. When I started as a content creator, I would share everything.
Oh, fuck off. Don't care.
Because you contributed, you bought my friendship, and now we're having this relationship behind the scenes that, you know what I'm saying?
Tutankhamun, 1 Minute Man, OIC.
Not even that, Phil. You and I not just prove the practice, but you did private videos for people.
Yeah.
What would you call that?
Again, it's the very thing he's sitting there, claiming that he's against.
That's when you're getting into that territory, that dangerous territory. Oh, I purchased access to this person now exclusively.
I don't agree with that, Fidget, because he does have a wife also in that house. Regardless of how I feel about him, his partner doesn't deserve being shot at in their home. She had nothing to do with whatever he was involved in.
Yeah,
The
but
guy
the
spent
shooting happened before
$70,000.
the allegations came out.
The allegations that he was cleared of by the police.
And he thought that now he was going to have this relationship with this girl forever or whatever it was. That's dangerous and crazy.
You married a fan. You're with her today. So you had a parasocial relationship with a fan, and you were married to them. I'm never gonna okay violence of that nature, Fidget. Regardless of how I feel about the person.
FF9000, I don't know what you're talking about, but I wish you the best. I hope you get well soon.
Wait, what? What did this person say? What was her name? FFL 9000?
That's dangerous and crazy.
Oh. FF9000. Good girl. DSP real. Please, Phil, send your healing graces to my 5th metacarpal fracture. Wow.
FF9000, I don't know what you're talking about, but I wish you the best. I hope you get well soon. He's spamming my kick chat with something. I don't know what he's talking about, but there you go. Okay. All right, everyone. It is time to end the show.
All right, there you go. That's over. I'm done with that shit. Oh, no one believes him, Fidget. No one believes Phil. Besides his most dented audience. No one else believes him.
All right.
Like, no one. Like, everyone knows he's lying. Everyone knows he's full of shit. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, but then again, it's Phil. Didn't expect anything else out of that.
Exactly.
Hmm. I
Don't
can't
call it a
pick
night, Ice?
Battlefield 6 until
Yeah,
10 a.m.
Damn.
Right? Fucking lame.
What time is it anyway? God damn, it's 4:30 in the morning. Oh!
That's why I figure you're going to be calling it a night soon.
Yeah, full Cody.
Yeah, and then I gotta go to bed, so I'm gonna work in the morning. Ugh.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming either probably more Ghost Yote because the next day Saturday, so I can go for a longer period without have to worry about it.
Dude, I
Yeah.
still need to start that, bro.
Mhm.
That's why I haven't watched your stream, because it's like I want to play it.
I understand that one.
And I don't want to get spoiled. So
Well, if you ever want to see how I did, you can always check my YouTube channel to see how badly I did. Because I have it on normal, but I have an armor set that means I have to perfect parry, otherwise the parry doesn't count. So I'm kind of challenging myself, but not to the point where I'm driving myself insane.
Yeah.
okay.
Because the timing is completely different than it was in Tsushima. Because the trick with Tsushima is watch their feet, and you could time it from that. This one, not so much.
I know with Shishima you can challenge people and you can get like extra health.
You could still do the challenge, yeah.
Yeah, because that was a big thing in Shishima.
But I don't do that, bro. I just comedy sneak in and kill them all.
Oh, DSP is a ban on site, Fidget.
Well, I can't play what's it called? Battlefield, so I might as well play Shishima.
Yeah, I'm gonna restream that when I get off work tomorrow. Yeah, I need to. Like I said, Saturday or Sunday, Icy and I will be going over the Dented Zone, and I'm gonna play that the Ninja Turtles Shredded game. So that's definitely gonna be fun to play. That's
Ninja
my
Turtle Shredded game?
the roguelike one. Was it Shredder? Shredded?
Oh, Splintered Fate.
Splinter Fate. Thank you.
I thought you were talking about Shredder's Revenge, and I was like,
Oh, no, I
this
beat
one's pretty
that.
old.
I beat that one actually. I beat that on stream.
Yeah, so then me and my friends also did that for the charity stream last time. They did new characters and everything like that. But I want to get that
Yeah.
on Steam because I want to play. Actually, that's one of the few I do want to play, but I gotta get that on Steam.
Yeah.
Because that goes on. I think that's on sale actually
Yeah.
for Steam. I gotta
There we
double check.
All right, that's gonna be it for the night, guys. I am gonna get some sleep.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, thank you all for watching. This is Aisho Moto. Leave some comments, tell me what you think. I'll see you guys next time.